Alright, you should be good. Grab this. That is a question mark and not the greater than or less than that I need. Oh, a message on Twitch. Let's see. Ah, hype train stuff, I see. Okie dokie. Oh, I didn't refresh. There. I won't be able to see what I'm looking for if I don't refresh the page. There we go. We got that. Got this. That's muted. That's muted. Mute this. Swap this. Move OBS to the correct window. Oh, I need to grab this link. Alright, we are good. I'm going to start off with... let's see, I don't want to do this. I want to log in to do a few things on the main server. But for the most part, we're not doing too much on the main server, to be honest. We got some stuff to do on the side server. I think I'm going to skip the monster perks again today, because I'm just not feeling doing them. So we're going to skip some stuff. But what I do want to do... Hello, Justino. Doing pretty well. How about you? Mystic Frontier. Claim rewards. What? Lame rewards. End. Oh shit, we have a 24-hour one. Huh. But what we're gonna do is open up some familiars. How to upgrade to townhouse? So to upgrade the housing stuff for the building, for the beach townhouse, these all come from having the collection log here. So you see, let's see, which one would it be? Nope, not this one. I think you need to progress the story, and the stories are locked behind filling out the collection log. So you need, I don't know how many exactly you need. These trophies don't count. But you need to fill out the Mushroom House, the Old World, and the Period collection logs for getting all the different items. And then eventually it unlocks the house. So you can access the townhouse and such. So just keep sending out your person on shopping. And then eventually you'll just add access to new quests. That's also how you unlock Amy as a house sitter. Or not Amy, but what's this chick's name? Why am I forgetting the name? Jenny. I don't know why I forgot her name. Oh, I have a quest. Okay. But yeah. You just have to fill out this collection log from sending out shopping. And don't forget to click these items at the bottom here. You got an arcane box in the main world, but I don't really want to send your Ren to the Hyperion yet. I'll just work on an alt then. You know eventually you're going to want to work on it, so like... An arcane box on it now is not the end of the world. Especially since you're like... You don't want to send the Ren over because you just want to keep it. Yeah. Yeah, so I would just send it on an alt. It's not the end of the world, right? It's just... Okay, so setup. Alright, let's see. What do we have in here? What are the lines that we're looking for here? Maplestory. Same type, same element, same type, same type, same element. Okay, anything that says same. Uh, Well, this is a human type. This is +3, right? Yeah, okay, so this guy is good. No, 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 not this one. Where is it? Right here. Okay, we have 2 human types, so those aren't very good. Okay, first row is done. Yeah, I would just focus on the alt then, for sure. Oh, this is crazy compared to the other ones. Okay. Okay. Nope. 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 Prevents dice from rolling over 4. Final multiplier 1.6%. Or 1.6 times. That's crazy. Okay, beast. Okay, so we have +2 dice, +1, and then -1, but a 1.6 multiplier. Oh, shit. How do I know which one's which? That's that problem here. Wait, can I rename them on this? Setup. Oh, maybe I can... Lock. It doesn't work on this one, of course. Oh, sorry. I'm trying to set up my Mystic Familiars because I just got a Legendary Expedition. So I was doing this. -1 dice total, +2 with a multiplier, and then +1 with a multiplier. Okay, let's see what we get. Obtain upon winning the dice roll, mysterious blue pouch, mysterious glow. Okay, anything good in here? Blue pouch. Blue pouch. Mysterious glowing pouch. And then... your ascent leveling. Nice eye. So how much does this give then? Yeah, that's a 70, okay. Alright, let's see. Mysterious glowing pouch. You just get a mysterious glowing pouch if you do that, okay. Mysterious glowing pouch, dice roll. Mysterious glowing 23. 25. Okay, so we have one that's good. Mysterious blue pouch on dice roll, dice roll. Mysterious pouch, blue pouch. Okay, so we're gonna do this one right here. Oh, this is also a pin winning dice roll though, so this is the best one. Since only 19 right now. It's getting there. Mysterious glowing pouch, mysterious glowing pouch. Mysterious glowing pouch, mysterious glowing pouch. 31, 31, 30, because that's the best one. Action points. Mysterious glowing pouch on a dice roll. Okay, well, we're gonna take the 31. Then here, blue pouch, mysterious glowing pouch. Mysterious glowing pouch, mysterious glowing pouch. Action points, and mysterious purple pouch. I think we take this, and we go and see the last ones. Mysterious glowing pouch, blue pouch. Mysterious pouch, mysterious purple pouch. We don't need action points. Mysterious glowing pouch. Okay, so we want... I want the purple pouch? Yeah, purple pouch. 212? Shit, I'm not making that. We need these to be high rolls. Where are my high rolls? Oh my god, we're a disaster. Yeah, there's no way that was working. Well, we didn't get squat from that 24-hour mission. Unfortunate. Just not lucky. Okay. $15 solar for 20? Yeah, that's not a cheap amount to say the least. Okay. Okay, these guys are already fused. Okay. Let's do this. Let's make one, and we need to go to info, unlock potential on him. Okay, so we're gonna fuse into you. So, die, useless, fairy type, with no multiplier. If a die rolls a 1, dead, odd, familiar. Was this a decent one? What the fuck, those? Dice total, yes, 7. Same type. Yeah. Okay. Game, what the fuck is going? Why did you take away my things? Well, that's cool. So apparently the familiar bug just happens while you're standing on the maps now if you're taking your time. So ain't that just glorious? Okay, everything else is fine, so let's select all, but not the one we just filled up with fuse. And do this, there we go. Holy moly. Yeah. That's that. That took a lot. That was a lot harder to do than I thought it would be because it keeps resetting for some reason. Why? I don't know. But it just does. Okay, that's good. That's good. Ride or die we have to do at some point, but not today. This stuff is good. Okay. Pretty sure that's everything I want to do on this server. I did this, I talked to her, I turned the reset that, yeah, okay. To the other server! I think I just clicked on channel 1. Well, whatever. Let's do the dailies here. And do Arcarium. Swap to boss farm. Or wait, boss drop I should say. Pop our familiar. And in we go.
Still blind to the difference between courage and I suppose.
Alright, Arcarium. Oh no, I'm blind to the difference in power and stuff. Nope. We're just murdering you. Sorry, bozo. Now, Golux. Let's see if we get anything from this. One E.
Flicker.
Yes.
Dream of dragons. Years uncounted.
We do a little dance. We do a jump. Do some back and forth, and we hit. And we get rewarded with everything but a reinforced. And no superior. Unfortunate. Okay, let's see. That's good, that's good. We need to do the monster perks. At least the good news about all the sorority you have to farm saw is that you're getting double the drops right now compared to normal because of the event. So, that's taking half the time you would need usually. That's one positive about... Well, that's not really necessarily a positive, but just a fact at this point. Oh yeah, I guess 2x from the drops, yes. Not 2x the drop. 2x from the item you gain. So you multiply the item you're gaining, but not 2 times the drop rate. Very important distinction. Because 2 extra drops, while both can be interpreted the same way of saying it, it does not mean the same thing. Not even close. Oh, smart's on. Oh, you're on a Mose 1. Setting up, oh. I see. Some Absolab transfer target. We're going on to the other server. I mean, you've gotten quite a few Absol pieces, then. From your Ren to send over to this character. Ah! And now an arcane weapon. Just a few transfer items. Gonna be a full-blown... He's gonna have full unique potentials and all that, just have, like, no stars, and you're just like, yep, this is my mule. I am amazed how little combat power he has because so many eye slots are just open with no potentials. And no nothing. Just having the gear, guys, doesn't actually make you strong. Who would have guessed? There's something to kill on this map? Nope, we're done. Okay, to the next map.
Splinter.
Yeah, because you would I would honestly think you'd be higher combat power than this with just the arcane glove, but this is a really bad arcane glove in terms of flame. So like it's just the glove, you know? Which oh, it's an arcane martial brace. I don't know what the because that's a pretty low attack power for arcane. Mose 1's apparently pretty ridiculous in terms of power, people have said. Hello, Lucas. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Sorry, my weapon boost since he uses fist. Yeah, I mean, I got what you meant. I just tend to think gloves. Yeah, I mean, it is essentially just a glove. It's just, in this context, not the right kind of gloves. Mozwan just likes to wear a pair of gloves, and then on top of that, brace them with his weapon, you know? Double pair of gloves. What do we say about Adele? Isn't that the... I mean, there's a lot of characters that wear 2 pair of gloves. You have another arcane weapon box? Well, time to level up another alt to send it to on the Challenger world. You're probably just going to send it to main world via Mozwan? Oh, that makes more sense, honestly. That's a better idea. Because, like, I'm thinking about it, right? Like, the Night Lord, Nightwalker, they both have the Throwing Star glove that they wear while wearing gloves underneath it. Adele has her, like, Blade Caster thing that she wears. Trying to think. At least in the classes, like, Pirates and stuff, they're using Knuckles on top of gloves, so, like, that would realistically happen. Is a claw? Okay, then yeah, okay, that's a weapon, not gloves at least. Is there anybody else who uses their fist as a weapon? I'm gonna look at all the classes here. We're gonna figure out who's wearing gloves on top of gloves. Did I kill all the mobs for this map before I... Yeah, I did. Okay. To the grandest library classes. Okay, all of these are out discounted. Dual Blade uses weapon, Shadow Weapon, Night Lord does in fact use a claw, so yeah, that's different. Pathfinder has the ancient bow, right? Yeah, they don't use some weird thing. Buck has the knuckles. Thunderbreaker has knuckle also. Claw. None of these would be using it. What does Phantom use? Cane, yeah, okay. Evan Shade, knuckles, okay. Battle Mage, Blaster, Mechanic, Wild Hunter, Xenon, Demon Slayer, Demon Avenger, HB, Kaiser, Cadena, Kane uses the bow, yeah, okay. Hato, Adele. The Blade Caster is probably... Blade Caster looks more like an attachment, right? Because it's like a one-handed attachment thing. So it might just attach over your glove. So she might not fall in the same category. Knuckles, Loosened Gauntlet. Yeah, Ilium has a gauntlet. It depends how we want to interpret Adele and Ilium and what way we want to think about it. Because they both technically are just wearing a glove also. In some shape, way, or form, but it might just be an attachment more than in a full-blown glove, you know? So I'm not sure about that. Those could fall under it. Yeah, Lynn. Mozwan's got Martial Brace. So that's like straight up just tape. You're bracing your hand so it doesn't shatter. And those are the only 3 I can see that actually use like a glove type weapon. Everybody else has either knuckles or a claw, which is like straight up just a weapon because you're not wearing it in both hands. Though then again, you don't really like... I don't think you're wearing 2 blade casters or 2 loosened gloves. I'm not sure. It really depends on how you want to interpret the whole wearing a glove over a glove, I guess. The only one that's like clearly you're wearing 2 pairs of gloves is the Mozwan. Alright, can we get to level 5 on the trade? We did. Wow. Okay, okay. And whoops, that's the wrong thing to open for this. That's the wrong thing to press again. This is what we want to press. There we go. We're doing it correctly. I think I'm doing my Monster Park Extreme today to just get that out of the way. I want to see how much XP I have after that. Because I might be able to hit 279 today, which would be nice. Well, I should be guaranteed hitting it today. I want to say with all the Monster Park XP. If I do the Extreme, but we'll see. Oh yeah, this is only 100 mobs. What am I doing here for? For some reason my brain always thinks this map is 300 mobs for the Ren. Why? I don't know. This is a 300 mob map for Ren. The trash golems, I'd like to call them.
Splinter.
I'm in boss drop. No, we're back down to level 4. Yeah. That's that done. Let's go do some Monster Park. Already in channel 1, so join. Not looking good on the whole joining thing, is it? Doesn't look like there's anybody. Let's see. Follow the channel. Why is this guy not recruiting people for? What is going on here? 33 mil, 23. I mean, what's wrong with the... So if you swap gear, it doesn't update? Today I learned with the party finder details, it doesn't update when you swap. Why is he not just accepting these people? Do I need to just make my own party and just invite people? I joined this to just get it done quick. What is going on? We had 4 people. It would have been just quick. I hate this person. I'm leaving this party. Oh, there's a new challenger. Okay, so these 2 people have done something to hurt this guy that were in this queue, because he's into accepting new people, but not accepting these. What the hell did they do to him? I'm very confused, but whatever, it is what it is. Most people hurt this person in a way. Alright, let's see. What do we get as a spawn up here? Something we want? Nope.
sword sings. The heart cuts.
How do we I missed one on the first spawn. That's awkward. Oh, here's some blue slimers.
Splinter.
Nope. Nope. Nope, left mid. To the left.
As flowers and snow.
Alright, well, that's that done. Let's leave the party. Let's grab the Monster Park XP with Monster Park tickets. Oh yeah, there's the winter outfits. Forgot about those being added. The seasonal stuff. Glittering holiday hat box. Is there any way to see the other ones for this? Nope. Can you even preview these? You can kind of preview them, yep. I'm gonna beat you up with my freaking bag. Oh, and then they just have a bunch of single equip NXs you can get. Guys, I think this hat doesn't really work with my ears. What do you guys think? Does this look normal? Looks a little off. Oh, that's cool, but nah, I might get some snowboard overalls for some characters or something, maybe, but I don't know. Either way, we got our Monster Park tickets. Let's go do the Odium Monster Parks now.
Splinter. Scatter.
Only gave me 8% for the Monster Park Extreme. For some reason, I thought it would give more at this level, but I think I was comparing it to the 274 to 275 like grind when I was doing it on my AB, which is what threw me off.
Splinter.
I wonder what the chances are of getting this hairstyle, the Althea hairstyle. From those Gachapon tickets. I wish I could just actually buy this hairstyle next on. It would be real nice if I could just get the hairstyles I want in this game instead of gambling for them. You know, if you don't give me the Unified Cash Shop, just the selector coupons. Tried like 20k, didn't get any. Yeah, that's what I assume would happen. Did you at least get something you wanted out of it, or did you just get nothing out of your 20k, Lucas? Nothing? Unfortunate. That's the problem, is I feel like there's like 2 items out of like the 60 items that are probably in there that I'd want. So the gamma rate's really bad. Some rounding mounts 90 days? Oof. Yeah, I feel like if I got a chair or a hair or not a hair, but chair mount, all that other random stuff that they put in there, I'd just be pissed. So like,
Dance.
I've never had the appeal for gachapon.
Dance. Splinter. Scatter.
Now the monster part completed. So we're currently at 90.7, or no, 90.4%. After a WAP, I think we'll be leveled today, so we'll be 279. And then be able to work on getting to 280 with all my XP increasing things. We have a lot of tickets to use and all that jazz.
Dance. Dance.
Yes, 0.6 per monster perk. About-ish. It's a bit less than that, but close enough that math checks out good enough. We're not in some nuclear physics or something crazy precise here. We're looking at XP numbers for a video game. We can round up or round down to the nearest whatever we want, and it'll be close enough to what we're getting at. And it's good enough.
Scatter.
I can't even imagine being somebody who works on like a nuclear power plant or something there. Like, you always kind of have to be on edge, in a way. Because if you mess up in a major way in one of those places, like, you have royally messed up.
Splinter.
It's not just like, oops, I made a mistake. It's like, yeah, I might have killed somebody in this case. Or multiple people if I mess up too badly, you know? Or just real dangerous stuff. We have a lot of cases of people messing up in nuclear power plants, and they're not good endings, to say the least. It's also the same, like, even if you don't work in something like that, as long, if you work with, like, heavy machinery, too, it's the same thing. You gotta always respect and use the proper caution when using those super, or, well, not super tools, but, like, heavy-duty tools and machines.
Scatter.
Or be like Russia. Well, you know. Russia's not the only place that's had some pretty bad nuclear explosions of sorts. But not on the level of Russia. You guys against me? Well, time to send drones to Chernobyl. Round 2, boys. Yeah, and you know, in war, everything's not a war crime until you do it the first time. And at the end of the day, if you win the war, it wasn't a war crime anymore. Though in this case, it's a bit different nowadays with the wars and the way things get around, because other people hold you accountable, unlike the past. But, you know. People say not to do something, but that doesn't really stop them in war. Because that's kind of how it goes. I can't imagine, though, being like... Because there's a ton of people who go to, who went to Chernobyl to, like, research the effects of nuclear radiation on plant life and all that stuff. And all these well, not experiments in the bad sense, but like just like, you know, studying the flora and fauna of the area, seeing the effects and all that. And like all that research got absolutely destroyed because of the war. Got another Dom tendon. Time to blast it again next week. Okay, that's all the XP stuff. That's all that done. I guess it's just time to WAP. We need to make 7%. Can we get 7% today? We'll find out. Let's buy the VIP tickets. Not that shop. Okay, we claimed all of that. We did that sort of from the check-in. Nothing to do in this shop as far as I'm aware. I did buy these for the week. Yeah, I did. Okay. Seeking traces. Let's buy 4 of those. Buy this. On Chernobyl that were left behind and they had blue fur. Yeah, there's a bunch of like different mutations that happened to all, like even plants, bugs especially got mutated, birds also. Like everything got mutated because of the radiation, but they didn't actually die, which is the surprising thing. Like it's kind of amazing that even though with the radiation, life kind of went on in the Chernobyl area. In terms of animals and stuff, and the trees and all the, like, just everything just kind of, like, died or adapted. There we get a mount, and the Trade King effect. Okay. Maplestory Snowmass. Yeah, there's not much in here. Oh, there's also this shop, yeah, for more cosmetics if you want some Santa outfit stuff. Yeah, it's everything. Oh god. Oh, I messed up because these are, yeah, these are home items. Well, inventory problems ahoy. Okay, we're good. These node stones, we need to use 3 of them. Those are the ones I'll time out. That's good. That reminds me, Mystic Frontier, claim rewards. Star Spec, node stone, small wealth, frontier coins. Cool. Alright, let's change this up here. Okay, let's see. What do we have? Oh my god, wait. I need to unequip all view save. Unequip all view save. Setup. Okay, let's see. Do we have anything good here? Fire, elemental, third, devil, second. Same element. Okay. Let's open up some cranes. How many slots do I have right now? Prevents dice from rolling over 5. Final multiplier 1.4x. Same type one. Same type plus 3, okay. That's dead. 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 Dice total 3, okay. Dead. 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 Devil. Nope. Nope. Different type. I mean, different type could work. Mhm. I don't want any minus ones because those kind of just kill it. Ah, this is actually really good. Extract. Okay, so we have all of these. So I go to Mystic Frontier now. So I kept that. I don't know why I kept that, to be honest. Same type, plus 1 total, 1.4 multiplier. Same type dice total, plus 3. That's a different typer. I have a different typer. Different type. I thought I had more different, same typers. I do, but they don't have the multipliers. I don't know what the best setup would be with this. Also, I need to just fix these here. Okay, this is going to require me renaming all of these. Okay, let's go to normal damage stuff here. Okay, Keck, HFAM, Drop Fam, Damage, Heal Fam, 3% attack. Okay, this is named. HFAM, Keck, HFAM, okay. What was this one? I don't actually know what this one is applied for. Which preset's using that? This is the one using number 4, okay. Alright, so we're good on that. So we have all of them equipped. So the other ones that we have saved. Now if they don't have a name, like this is useless. Can unlock you. Can unlock you. Unlock you. Unlock you. Unlock you. You're good. You're terrible. 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 I mean, you're a -1 though. You don't really want that. This one's really good. So we're locking you. Same type. Yeah, I guess the different types. This is a dice total +3. So this could be a team, because we get a 1.4 multiplier +6 to the roll with a 7. I think... I don't know. I don't know if they actually would roll high enough, though, for this. There's a problem for the familiars. Yeah, because the dice totals are supposed to be 7, 8, and 9, right? For these. So these ones that are just 3 are kind of really bad. Oh, I also need to level up these familiars. That's the other thing I'm not thinking about with them. If I don't level them up, they're way weaker in terms of doing this system. Okay, so everything has been locked. Yeah, because them being 1-1 means they get way less points on our Mystic Frontier stuff, so I do need to level them up. But we do need to open up to have more teams, because right now we have a singular team, essentially, that works. Yeah, because this team also sucks nads. Like, this team's terrible. They also can only roll 1 to 4 because they're rare. Yeah. Purple pouch, dice roll, blue pouch, glowing pouch, glowing pouch. Do we know what the best pouches are? Like, what's a glowing pouch? Is my question. What in the hell is this? Oh my god, I did math wrong. I guess it is a 1.4x. I don't know why I thought it would be. That was done by me. Orange pouch. Okay, orange pouch. Can we get an 82? Somehow doubtful. Glowing is common? Okay. I don't think even if this rolls like a 4, we're... Yeah. This theme cannot do anything. Okay, so glowing is just the common. Alright, well. Ah, we got a glowing. Yeah, I need to make better familiars for this, though. We need to work on familiars. Yeah, I'm just gonna level up some familiars and try to get some good ones done. Because like you said, you're not really gonna get... Wait, so do they not lose? Like, don't they re-roll when you upgrade them, right? So when you say upgrade, it's not like I can just use this guy right here and is gonna keep this line if I upgrade him, right? Like, he's gonna re-roll each time? The line for Mystic Frontier keeps. Oh, so leveling these up actually is good. I see. Okay. Alright, well, that's cool. Good to know, good to know. So now it's kind of like you want to level up specific blues. I guess it depends on your intention, right? Like, you're either leveling it for the Mystic Frontier or you're leveling it for just actual usage. Oh, but because I put them in this and they're in resting and exploring, they are stuck here, so I can't level those up. Okay, okay. Well, now I know that, though. Changes how I look at this a little bit. Yeah, okay. So getting the base blue one and then just getting good base blue ones is actually just solid, because you'll be able to just work with them. Alright. So you're kind of dead. So in a way, you kind of want to do, like... Let's see. Let me open like 20 of these, then. To get some of these started leveling, then. What's the type here? What type is this? This is ice. Okay. So, like, this one right here. This would get upgraded, though. So, what does this roll for, like, the dice total -1? 7 attack is 23 points. Okay. So, the more attack, the more points you get in total. Does defense do anything? The defense is just used for familiar energy, right? For when you're farming with them? At least they made attack useful for something. But like this line, let's say I were to upgrade this to unique. How does it work with upgrading the second line? Or like, or is it just, because you said it doesn't change, right? Does this actually upgrade, or does it just stay as this? It keeps like that? Doesn't change. Okay, so this is a dead one then. This is a -1. That's not a good one to upgrade. So I didn't get a single good blue one here, is what I'm seeing. I broke the familiar system again. Dead, dead. Oh, no, dead, dead. Oops, that's not what I want to do. I want to put him into this guy. So keep leveling this up. Open another 10. Oh, not the potential. Let's see what we got. Dead, 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 dead. Oh, no, that's even number things. Uh, Okay, well let's can we get something worth leveling here? As it could go like this. Poison, poison, elemental. Nope. If I were to unlock this, like, let's say I were to level this up to unique before unlocking the second line. Does that do anything, or would it just still roll the same thing, right? Because I have not, like, if all of them have the same type, dice total +9, 7, and 8, I have not seen that yet. I've not even seen close to that, so that's kind of crazy. So those are like giga rare to see. Oh, this one's a good one. So I'm just gonna level this one today, and we're gonna see what happens. So I got 2 familiars to level up. Gonna work on those. Oh, that's a +3. That's a good one. At least for a starter set. Lightning, I'll fall 3 dice. Just a +2. Different type one. Oh, that's another +3. Okay. Alright, well let's fuse that. We are gonna lock these guys so that they don't get randomly destroyed. I already filled up the fusion gauge on you, so just accept you. So how much fusion gauge do you need? You need how many blue cards? Well, I say blue cards. How many gray cards? There we go. Fuse you. Alright. Alright, so that should be good. I did need to buy familiar juice, though, because we are out of that. So let's get that. Pop this. Let's get to training, I guess. I do have everything for my...
Dance.
Oops.
Dance.
Sequence. We have everything. Yep. Okay. Hey. Go over here. Drop this. G. G. Boop 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 boop. 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 And XP begins. I'm gonna need to make some Urda ones at some point here. Because when are these timing out? 12:25, 12:26, 2:04, 6:17. Okay, these have a while to go before I actually need to use them. So at least now if I'm making familiars, the good news is you can just make them useful always, because they're either going to be good for the Mystic Frontier thing, or they're going to be... or you end up making a boss familiar out of it. Or an H-Hammer, you know, there's the standard what we're looking for, but now at least the Mystic Frontier side of things also applies. That's kind of cool.
Scatter. Splinter. Dance. Scatter.
Wow, I have 6 50% epic potential scrolls. And I got a lot of those, apparently. Without even paying attention to them all of a sudden. We're back down to level 2. Wow, I stopped paying attention to this guy for a little bit and we just lost everything. Back to factory.
The sword sings. The heart cuts. Scatter! Flicker and flow. Splinter.
Success! We're level 3. We're doing it. Upward trend commences.
Scatter!
Now, these are nowhere near leveling up. How did he get his Shangra to 5, actually? Because that's, like, way too many days. Wait, how did Willie do that?
Dance!
Yeah, this is level 6, so he clearly used some symbols on this. Gotcha. He also used some symbols on Odium.
The sword sings. The heart cuts.
So that's way too far ahead for amount of... I guess that's gonna work. Kind of. Yeah, it should still be fine. Yeah, because that's 319. Boys, that's too many days for him to be that ahead of me. Interesting. Over you almost. Okay, you're gonna be a bit till you level up, so I don't need to worry about you. Gotcha. Wait, how many WAPs do I have now? XP. Where is my WAPs? Over here, Wolf. Okay, so I have a ton of them.
A drop in the sea. Dance!
You know, I've never actually looked at the coin shop for Roro's, like, new coin shop stuff. Should probably check that out and just see what's in there. And the cost of stuff for the coins. So it would be in here, I assume, Frontier, yeah. So you can get the, you can get the Roro Node Stones for 1,000 Frontier points a week, okay. The Booster Pack coupon for 2,000 coins, the Familiar for 5,000 as per usual. And then these. Gold Frontier and Silver Frontier coins. Interesting. I don't actually know. Is there any way to check? I need to figure out how many Planet Tween Tinas I've done today. So hopefully that portal pops soon. I guess I could just use this ticket if I'm not going to be done, right? I guess if the ticket works, that means I wasn't done. Because it is about to be reset, and I don't think I hit all of the tickets today. I think I was missing like 3 portals. We'll find out. We'll find out. Surely, well, one of these will pop soon.
Scatter.
I wonder when Billy's gonna actually pop up. That doesn't really. Well, it does matter because we want to do Saren together. For renting our gear, just timing it together will be better.
Scatter.
I know worst comes to worst, I just don't rent the gear and I just go do my bossing on the run. Then I rent gear later when he pops up.
Scatter.
Well, he's up to level 3. Maybe he won't stay at level 2, you know?
Splinter.
We've only got 12 attempts left to get this guy to a reasonable state. Surely it works out, right? How many of those are per character? Yeah, but I don't remember how many I've done so far. I didn't think I hit the 10 for the Tween Tinas. So that's the thing right now, is that's what I'm wondering. But so far I haven't popped one, so I guess I must have hit the 10 today. Without realizing it. Oh, he's level 4. Okay, okay.
Scatter. Scatter.
They can still spawn after the limit? Oh, but you don't get the rewards or anything? You just can't enter? I see. That's really weird. You'd think they would just stop spawning at that point, but I guess not. No, he's back down to level 3. You only have 10 more shots to become a successful llama. Or alpaca. Alpaca merchants.
Dance!
Why did I think you were a llama for some reason in my mind all of a sudden? This is because we talked about so much of the llama and alpaca thing yesterday. I still can't believe that as a vac pet, this platform I'm standing on is ever too slightly hot compared to the rest of it that you don't actually loot the platform below you. It's like a pixel too high for it to be in vac pet range. And we're back down to factory reset for my alpaca. He's a dead one. Yeah, I haven't missed anything here. Okay. Will I be able to do the rest of the summons in 6 seconds? Nope.
Splinter!
It's like clockwork that I just randomly will sneeze at least a couple times on stream. Once or twice on stream, and then it just... But it's only when I stream. I never sneeze while I'm not streaming. No matter what I do in this room. But when I stream, I always have to sneeze a couple times. I do not understand why. Ah, we're starting this again, where there's different stacks of small wealth acquisitions. Oh boy, gonna love the extra inventory room being taken.
Splinter! Scatter!
Okay, he's level 3. Technically, if we win on every single one of these rolls, you know, it's amazing. The statistical chance of that happening, very low. He thinks we're going to end up with a 2, if I'm honest, on XP coupons, unfortunately.
Splinter.
The 3-hour spawn! I still don't understand how that works. Why 3 will randomly spawn up there, but every other time only 2. I don't understand it, but it happens. Oh, sure, we got a chest. Purple chest, let's go! I have 4 more treasure chests today. Somehow I don't feel like that's happening. But actually, wouldn't it just be if I go look at the Tween Tina thing here?
Splinter.
Can't I just deduce? Participated. I have 13 times. So at most, I'm either missing 1, because I think I did 4 on the first day.
Scatter.
Or I've already done... I only did 3 the first day. When I found out about this. Then start grinding till, like, later in the day. After learning that the fire portals are actually quite nice.
Dance.
Oh, shit. Speaking of which...
A world
I have 1 more time today. Okay, so... we have the ticket, if need be, if we're not going to get it in time. That was correct. I'm actually 2 off. Well, I wasn't correct. I was off by 1. Okay, so we do this. And now, if I don't get the last portal proc by like 55, I will pop the ticket just to make sure I don't miss it.
Splinter.
Hello, Z. How you doing? How's life and all that jazz? Things going well?
Scatter. Scatter. The sword sings. The heart cuts. Splinter.
Hop on the game from time to time. Yeah, I saw that you're level 273, I believe. Just some good progress. Oh shit, we're level 5. Okay. Okay. XP tickets aren't quite dead yet.
Scatter.
Couple new events have started up this week that I don't know if you've activated or not, but they're just in the event list. One's an alpaca thing, very grindy. Wouldn't worry about this one too much. I would always activate the sword fragment one and try to do that one if possible, and just see what happens. But like, just activating it and using them and just seeing what you get. Very RNG. Most likely not going to be like super great rewards. That's one thing. Another thing, Z. There's an event that started that's called the Ride or Die. You can't get the Legion block from Ride or Die unless you're on Kronos. So if you have a level 200 character on this world that isn't your Dark Knight, if you don't, I would recommend you level up another character to 200 to send that over to Kronos to just participate in the Ride or Die thing to get the Legion block at the end of the event for each week.
Dream of dragon.
All the events will be started in the event list here. You only have one character? Yeah, so if you have the time,
Splinter.
I would recommend that you get another level 200 on this server with the Hyperburn, and then transfer that character instantly to the other server, to Kronos, because you can early hop off with, down here with this Event Challenger World Pre-Leap. I would do that and send it to Kronos, so that I can start the Ride or Die for you. But if you can't do that, don't worry about it. It's not the end of the world. It's just, if you can,
Splinter.
I would do that. But I don't know how much time you have.
Dance.
Also, is the Ride or Die super like, do you need to participate in all 6 weeks? Like, is it only lasting for 6 weeks? Let me see something here. Ride or Die entry starts on 2-3, or wait, until 2-3. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that's 8 weeks. Okay, so you have multiple weeks for this. They gave you 8 weeks to check in 6 of the weeks for Ride or Die. Hello, Billy.
We're in?
Yep. Oh, I'm muted on. Sorry, my unmute key doesn't work because I found out a cool bug.
What is a cool bug?
So, if I watch a Discord stream while playing Lost Ark, Lost Ark sees the
Yeah.
anti-cheat will close my game. Only when it's in admin mode. I need admin mode to be able to use
Interesting.
my push to mute or push to talk button, essentially, for Maplestory.
It's only when Lost Ark is open?
Only when Lost Ark is open and I watch a Discord stream does the game just randomly close itself. The same way Easy Anti-G would trigger.
I assume something got fucked with the update.
No, it's just
Lost-
something I finally realized because it did happen in the past. Kind of lost on what, don't know what to do next. Okay, let's see. Item, meso item. 21 strength. Like, honestly, for you, Z, how often do you actually get to farm? Like, how much time are you getting to play per week right now? You getting like 1 or 2 hours a week? How much time do you actually get to play, Z? Because that'll kind of determine how you have to gear up, because getting you meso gear is completely useless. If you're only playing, like, at most an hour, and, like, if you're not even farming in that hour kind of thing. You're just doing your dailies when you do log on.
I gotta go AFK for a bit after I finish this last daily. I forgot to turn in this.
Some days you only do. Oh, but you did get to play, like, in that 2-3 hours, did you end up grinding on mobs at all? Or was it just, like, bossing during that 2-3 hours?
Scatter. Scatter.
He wants to know if you ever kill mobs for more than an hour a day, basically.
No, even if he just does it for an hour.
Or do you just do your dailies and stop?
Hello, Starry. Like, either way, it's pretty easy for you, in a sense. Because we'd want to get you a condensed power crystal and a Decidius earring that's actually legendary with at least item drop on it. Like, ideally right now, what you'd be aiming for is to replace your Decidius and your condensed power crystal. Because bossing, you're kind of stuck, you just grind. Okay. So yeah, for sure what you should work on then is just spending your mesos
Splinter.
on drop gear, as we call it. And what that means... Oh, 1 second, I need to repop my buffs here. Is that you should probably... You're gonna need to get a ring, because we don't really, like...
Well,
You'd probably want to
you want
this.
just make the event rings the item drop.
Yeah, but it's just he's having issues with bosses to even just clear his bosses, you know? So, like, making him weaker hurts him a lot right now.
He does C10.
No.
Or what does he do?
He's struggling on it. He was having issues with slime last time we saw him, so...
That was a while ago.
Yeah, but... He hasn't really gained much power since then. Your coworker did a delivery route yesterday and got so much hot water with one of your customers because he has video evidence. What'd the guy do? But yeah, Z, what you should be doing though is get another condensed power crystal from Zakum and a Decidius earring from Horntail, and start working on those to get them to legendary, and then rolling those into either a meso obtained or item drop gear like the rest of your gear. Those are the two big things I would get. So that would make it so you can get more meso or items. It's the heated argument, I see. "5 minutes of arguing, Jesus. What the hell is he? They're pissed at each other. What'd your coworker even do?
Splinter.
Not necessarily star it, Z, but just get the potential to legendary and roll
Splinter.
item drop or meso obtained on it. So like literally when you go kill your weekly Zakum or just your daily Zakum,
Dance.
it'll drop you another condensed power crystal at some point. This thing right here. If you get one of these, just roll that up to legendary through cubes. And
Just show
then
him your gear, man. Like, show him your gear and show you have 2 sets.
well, yeah, I'm showing him where to get the item in the first place. And then on Horntail, the Decidius drops pretty commonly, so as long as you kill like the Chaos version, you'll get a Decidius pretty easily. And you're going to make that into legendary with item or meso obtained. Or if it somehow rolls like double item or double meso, just keep that. Any combination of item or meso and any variation will be good on those items for you. Because for us, what we do, like for me and Billy, what we did, we have like double items. So you'll see this has item and meso obtained, item drop, hybrid as we call it, another hybrid. This is just a solo item drop rate, hybrid, and then single item drop. The reason we go for these items and get this is that maximum you can get is 100% meso obtained from equipment, which is 5 lines of it. And then for item drop rate, you can get 200%, which is 10 lines of that. And the only way to achieve that is to get the hybrid rolls and the a double item drop. But what we also do, though, is that we have 2 sets of gear. We have our bossing gear and our farming gear. Honestly, for most players, it is better to get your farming gear done and they just kind of struggle on bossing, because the farming gear will give you a lot of resources and then you need to just progress your character in multiple ways, either solar to fragments, mesobs, and node stones. And because you do actually farm mobs, getting your item drop and your meso obtain gear done, or at least like started with at least 1 line in each slot, will be absolutely massive to increase the progress speed that you're doing. So I would work on those 2 items first and get them. Is Will-O-Wisp Earring better or not? It's essentially the equivalent to a Deciduous, so you could use that.
Technically, it is a little better, but you can only get 1 a week. So if you want to try to 20 star it, there's technically a little bit of an issue. But
yeah, don't worry about starring it up to
better.
20, but too much. You probably won't ever really need to do that, to be honest with the gear, because you just work on the other gear and make that gear stronger and farm better.
Splinter.
But yeah, it is technically better. So you can also use that one to get it to legendary.
Scatter. A crimson spray. Scatter. Unbound. Make way. Years uncounted. Devour. Make way. With all my heart. Splinter.
But yeah, that's what I would work on. Once you have those 2 pieces to legendary with at least a line of item drop or meso obtained, then you just kind of like... Then it becomes weird, right? Because you technically would want to just finish off your drop gear. You have 5 of them in your inventory.
Splinter.
You don't need to necessarily keep the spare, but whichever one is strongest, just use that as your basis for making your legendary drop or meso obtained item. Pretty much your goal right now is that every single piece in the ring slot, your face accessory, your eye accessory, your earring, and both your pendants at least have 1 line of item or drop on them. Or item drop or meso obtained.
Splinter.
So for you right now, all your rings except for your Justicar, a Guardian Angel ring, and the Kana ring. Do I upgrade that or just keep them? You could use the Kana ring in place of the Glory Guard Justicar ring to make an item drop item
He's
with
got
that.
4 event rings, though. Just use the 4 event rings, unless like one's a Giga Roll.
It's
Does he have a
21%
Giga Roll
strength
ring?
for him. Billy.
I can't see shit. Your dude's in the way
You can
again.
always run.
You always look at items with your guys in the way. We can't see anything.
Well, I say the rolls, you just don't listen. I've said it like 4 times to you. It's 21% strength for him.
I mean, I would just roll over that.
Yeah,
Let's
but
be real.
you're thinking from your perspective of how much you farm and stuff. Like, this guy needs damage for his daily bossing and weekly bossing. Well, mostly.
Yeah, but he's got to get the fucking Kana to legendary. That's also going to be a struggle if he's broke.
Yeah, but at least then he doesn't cuck his damage gear. Because, like, right now, I think his biggest goal is to just get
It's
at
short
least item
term
drop.
versus long term here, because you'd want to use the 4 event rings in the long run. But yes, you would lose a little bit of damage.
Well, if we're thinking long term, then yeah, the Kanas is way better because you're eventually going to change into the Kanas later on.
Oh, Okay.
right? If we're going
Yes.
that route of long term,
I
it's
don't
like
think that really
mid-term,
happens
long-term,
anymore.
and short-term. We're really
I think
gonna
just
be...
Genu Weapon, like, Arcane is fine for killing mobs. There used to be before, like, the final damage where you actually have
It's
to
either
kill.
you reroll the Justicar into item drop, or you level up the Kana's ring into legendary and make that an item drop or Meso obtained ring. But your goal right now should be to get every single one of these items that I said. So this whole row right here, and these rings, to all have at least one of item drop or Meso obtained.
Scatter.
At that point, it's either moving into rolling them to be hybrids or getting double item drop or like working on like maxing it out and finishing it. Or you start working on your secondary and emblem to legendary, get some decent rolls. That'll give you a lot of power and help you with your bossing. I'd probably just get at least one line of item or drop on all these items that I said into moving to get my emblem and secondary to legendary with some attack on it. And then potentially go back to finishing my drop gear at that point. Because it'll be a
If
good
you have
baseline.
if you have event cubes, you can just event cube your event rings too.
He has no more of those. Those all got used when we
Splinter.
first started him on his journey.
Scatter.
Because we had a lot more of those because we were Rens. And that's when we found out that Rens got a lot more of those.
I see. So the Ren's the reason we got a million of them.
Yeah. At least for how many we had just to start off with, we got a lot of them from the Ren event. But yeah, that should take a decent amount of money to upgrade them.
Splinter.
There is a miracle time, but I wouldn't really wait for those. Maybe for your emblem and secondary I would use the miracle times for when that comes around. Let me see one of the miracle times because I just like completely ignored the miracle time days. So let me see. This is the patch notes. Let's see. Where is miracle time? Miracle time.
When are we gonna start fasting, by the way?
Well, I still have an hour and 18 minutes of WAP.
Oh, I'm lapping them. I'm
Because
just gonna
you
lap right
didn't
now.
show up.
Just
I
start.
was like, are we just going to be starting at 7? I don't know. You didn't show up. You didn't message. So I just had to start a WAP.
The heart counts.
Okay. I will be back in like 5 minutes, and then I'm gonna lap too. Be right back. By the way, my 10 bags were shipped. Only 15 fragments.
Secondary weapon and emblem. Okay, so January 10th. You send your inventory. Okay, let me see it. Yeah, I would get those to legendary, get them to the item drop, and then you're kind of set to put it. The other thing is you need to make a second gear set. So you see how on equipment right here, we have preset 1 and preset 2. I put preset 1 as my drop gear.
Splinter.
So let's say, like, you know how you have your Decidius and your Condensed Power Crystal that are just 12% strength, like they're just good damage items for you right now? What you do is that when you're mobbing, you're in preset 1. When you go to boss, you swap to preset 2, and you can equip different items in there while still using the preset 1 items. And then you can just put your damage gear on preset 2. And that way you don't, like, as long as you have items that are better than your drop gear, you're still gaining some damage. So in this case, right, like, once you replace your Condensed Power Crystal and your Decidius earring, you could just wear, in the second preset, put them on, and then you don't lose them. You're still using them for your damage gear set. So, like, if you have higher damage items, you put them in preset 2 for your bossing. And then when you go to open the boss box, you swap back to your, like, item drop preset. You can also set up one of these things, the character presets. So for me, before I enter a boss, I just click on boss, I apply, it has all my presets set up for the corrector in-ear ability, the hyper stats, the equipment, the familiars, all that jazz. That'll help you with like just your grinding, getting more stuff when you do grind. And the other thing is the item drop also affects how many items you get from bossing. So not all items are affected by drop rate, but some of them are. So the more dropper you have, the better chance you have of getting them, the more gear you get, all is well in the world, you know? Helps you progress in a lot of ways. The character preset, you can set up a keybind for it, but it's just called car preset as a blue button in the custom or the keybinds.
You can always run.
And then setting those up is pretty simple because you just look at like, okay, I have this is the inner ability I want for my item drop, my boss set and all that. Just figuring out which ones goes with which and just changing it in the menu to which presets. And then it's just super easy to swap between. If you want to rename at the top, you just click on this and then you can rename them at the little settings menu thing. The little cogwheel. For your secondary and emblem, there's something coming up on January 10th and 17th that you could use that's called Double Miracle Time. What that does is you have a better chance of upgrading an item with cubes up in rank. So getting it from epic to unique and unique to legendary has a higher percent chance on those days.
The heart cuts.
So you could wait to do your emblem in secondary on those days. If you're done your like drop gear. Like the first goal drop gear by then. Should use Traces of Times for the cubes. Traces of Time. There's cube. Oh, are you talking about the 3 weekly cubes that you get from the Traces of Time, the purple cubes? These guys right here, the Karma Break cubes? I would buy those, yes. Pretty much all your meso should be going towards getting these to item or drop. Item drop and meso obtain. I don't know why I call it item or drop. That's the same line, Rin. That's not very helpful. But for tiering up, you want to only use the Karma Break cubes. All the other cubes, like if you do get some solid... What are they actually called? Do I have any in my inventory? Yeah, I do have. If you do get solid cubes, they can tier up, but they're lower percent chance. So it's less likely. So I wouldn't go out of my way to get solid cubes from any of the event shops to do this. Because the Karma Break cubes, while expensive, have a better chance to do it. Actually, when is this happening for... Oh yeah, accessories are so far off, because that would be January 17th before you could do the accessories. If you waited for Double Miracle Time, which is quite the ways away. Pretty much your goal is get those items to drop or meso obtained. And then after that's reached, then I would work on my secondary and emblem. Once those have some lines of attack or a decent like secondary or emblem, which there's a lot of things that could be decent in your settings, but moving those up to legendary would be big. Yeah, because you already have your Pino. This just has 30% boss, which isn't that great. I mean, 6% damage too, but neither of these are like particularly amazing, so just getting them to legendary and re-rolling them to something alright will be a pretty big damage boost. You might go down in power while you're doing that, but it'll be better long term. Go down in power for the short term, and then long term you'll be better off for it. But first step is just getting the item drop and meso obtain gear. Let's see, it was the 10th January? Yeah, 10th of January.
Did my Discord just jingle?
Your Discord just jingled.
What the hell is this? Mute
probably,
yourself and I'll mute real fast.
I don't have those sounds played because I have streamer mode on. I probably jingles because it's like Christmas theme.
Yeah. I was just caught off guard. Because I was like, what the fuck? Okay, I'm muting while I eat.
Did I mess up the dates? Yeah, no, I got the things right. Alright. I sent you some messages on Discord, Z, with what you should do after you get your item and drop gear.
Splinter.
Another thing well, this doesn't really matter. Spend 50 cubes and you even get 1 to legendary, my luck is gone. It happens. On average, it's supposed to be 17 cubes, I believe. Or it might be a bit more than that, because I don't know how much it is from... You get it from epic to legendary in total. But, like... Sometimes you're just unlucky, and it is what it is.
Splinter.
You told him about the hard cube cheese, right? It's unique.
I told him last time he played, but I don't know if he probably doesn't remember that.
Buy the hard cubes from the
Yeah, you can use the... So if you want to get it to unique, there is the challenger shop, and in there you can buy a bunch of hard cubes. Use your challenger coins on the hard cubes to get them to unique, and then use the purple cubes to get them to legendary. Either way, the fact that you didn't get 1 in 50 cubes, like, that's just unlucky. There's not much else to say there. That should have been like a guaranteed almost legendary with 50. Based on the averages that we have determined through brute forcing it for so long in this game.
I mean, on this Challenger World, I got 6 to Legendary and 50, and another thing took me 132 to get to Legendary for 1. So
Yeah. RNG is RNG. Sometimes you get God, sometimes it's good. You could have 2,000 cubes, and theoretically it's possible you never upgrade to Legendary with 2,000. The chances are infinitely small and almost impossible to hit, but in theory it could happen.
Splinter.
There's claimed an E-Pod scroll on this server. I don't think that's going to be very useful. Okay, and that's 30 fragments. Gained from that. Nice. Start the auto harvest as always. Okay, that's done. This should be done. Alright. Doing all the checks, doing all that. I should restart my dailies, even though, like, doesn't really matter too much for the 500 mobs, because, let's be honest, guys are gonna get murdered many times over today. That reminds me, I should be able to level up this guy now. Fusion, where is he? This guy right here. The mayor's rank didn't change. Are you serious right now? You dunderhead of an owl. Familiar rank didn't change. What?
Scatter. Splinter.
Pity.
Dance.
Alright, let's rank you up, sir. There we go. Holy moly. So, did you roll anything good on purple? Because as far as I'm aware, the way this should work is if I go to this, you should still... Yeah, so this is still the same. Unlock potential. Unlock?
Splinter.
Hey, yeah, okay, you're useless. Gotcha.
Dance.
It's stronger than your old earring? Well, until you get it as item drop, you can just wear it then. Because, I mean, if it's stronger, it's stronger. Eventually, the old earring will become stronger again once you roll that in an item drop, most likely, just due to the fact that it's not going to have percent strength on it, most likely.
Scatter.
But for now, you upgraded, so woo! Just hold on to the old earring. For the damage set thing, like I told you.
Splinter.
But yeah, pretty much every character in Maplestory has this setup of one item set is your mobbing gear set. So that'll have your item drop and like your Meso obtain gear. And that's pretty much like, it just mostly switches accessories for the most part. And then your bossing preset will just have your accessories and rings that are actually good for bossing.
Splinter. Splinter. You can always run.
Another thing to work on, like I said, Z, is if you can get a character on the Challenger World to level 200 with the other burn, and then transfer that thing off to Kronos to start the Ride or Die event. You have 8 weeks total to do that event, and you only need to do it on 6 of the 8 weeks. And all it requires to do is once you activate the event, you literally just have to walk into the fight, walk out, not even kill the thing or even touch it, it doesn't matter. As long as you just participate, you'll start working on the weekly reward for it. And the reason why I tell you 6 weeks out of the 8 is because it will give you something important for you later on in your account's life. Something for your Legion. We call it a Legion block, and they're extra bonus ones that you can put onto your board. You can have 2 of those equipped at a time, and they only come from events. Ride or Die is one of the events that gives it. So, working on that, which will take like 30 seconds, once you have the character set up, leveling up the character will take you more time, obviously. But you have 2 weeks before you would be on the, like, you have to have it done, or else you're going to miss the Legion block. So if you have any spare time, I would work on that.
Splinter.
So essentially what you should do is just make a second character on the Challenger World. It'll get a Terror Burn, as we call it, that goes up to level 200. Get that character to 200. And then just, from there, transfer it over.
Just get it to 100 and then use Strawberry Farm from the shop on it twice.
101, yeah.
And it should get to 100.
You need to be 101 to use Strawberry Farm.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I mean, it's important, because if you're at 100, it won't work.
You're not wrong.
But yeah, with the Waking of the Power of Time shop, this shop right here with the Avernium, remember those, not Monster Park, but Strawberry Farm tickets that we had you do at the start of the game, pretty much? Those reset every week, right? So yeah, once you get that character to level 100 on the Challenger World, or 101, you can pop those tickets and use that to get to level 200, like, within 2 tickets. Might be 3 tickets total. But it's just a few of those tickets, and you'll go from 101 to 200 in, like, no time flat. And then once, like I said, once it's level 200, just transfer that character over to Kronos. I don't expect that to be done anytime soon, because like I said, you have 2 weeks before the deadline like starts where you have to at least check in each week. So, because you have 8 weeks in total. Well,
you know, I mean, yay, they gave us extra weeks, but like, goddamn, I gotta do it for the extra weeks. Because last time was just 6 weeks, right?
well, last time it ended up being 5 weeks that they gave us because the first week was kind of fucked. So, they reduced how much you needed to do last time.
Right, I remember that. I mean, it wasn't bad. On my run, it really wasn't bad.
Yeah, but that's because you have a Genesis weapon. For anybody who doesn't have Genesis and good secondary and emblem, it's just a garbage
it's
event.
not doable. Just
Splinter.
As a new player, it's an
not
event that you, like I literally said, you just walk in, activate it, go in, participate for the week by just like walking in. Even if you don't touch the boss, you have participated, good enough. You can get the hell out, don't care about the rewards, and just get the Legion block at the end. That's essentially what happens for new players in that event, sadly.
yeah, I mean, on your Dark Knight, you can go murder B, and it's not the worst to do, Z.
Yeah. On
Yeah.
this server, on Kronos itself, you can participate
Splinter.
also. But the problem is you can't claim the Legion block on this server and bring it over. It only works on the other server to claim the Legion block. Which is stupid. They really should have fixed that because they keep bringing the Ride or Die during the Challenger Worlds, which is stupid as all hell. But it is what it is. But yeah, that's pretty much your current goals in the game.
Splinter.
You know where to find me if you have any questions or need help with something, so. Good luck with your future Maplestory adventures, Z.
Dance.
Dookie, Ride or Die event guide. I'll click it. Maybe he'll tell me the exact what I have to do to be lazy.
There's a few different ways of achieving it. Most people are just doing 2 15s, and then the
there's
rest
two
at like
15s. I'll take
ones,
it.
because that gives you.
Yeah.
I think it's 75k
700K.
for just a 1 challenge, and then 275k for the 15 challenge or something like that. And that gives you enough to like way over cap. Some other people did it differently, where they do 115, then like 555 or something like that. But there's like different numbers.
I'd rather struggle for 2 and then just breeze through the last 3, honestly.
Like I said, there's a couple different variations of numbers you can set up, but as long as you reach 600k points, you are capped, because you can only get 50 Kazakh's fragments.
Splinter. Dance.
Oh, it's a Tuesday reset. Okay. Fucking
Yeah, it's an event reset time, so that resets on Tuesday.
yeah.
How do I have so much meso? So, because, one, the bosses I do, right, like I solo all these bosses in here except for this one. So that gives me maximum meso compared to if you do it in a party. Let's say the boss is going to give you 1 billion mesos for the crystal. If you do it solo, you get that crystal full value. If you do it in a party, you divide the meso amount between all party members. So if you're a 2-man, you'd get half a bill. If you're a 4-man, keep dividing, etc., until 6-man for a full party. So that's one thing. 2, every time we do something called a WAP, we're making, what is it, like 1.5 billion per hour or 2 hours, or what? I don't know how much it is. But because we grind so much from the mobs, we make a bunch of meso from mobbing. So it's a combination of the bosses I'm doing compared to you, and then the fact that I just grind a bunch on the maps with the mobbing. The more time you spend in the game doing stuff like mobbing and doing bosses, the more meso you make, essentially. And then the other reason why I make so much is because, again, I have max meso drop rate for the Challenger World, so I'm making 1,613% meso compared to you, who only has 740, right? So each of my meso bags are worth more than your meso bags are, because I have the meso obtained.
Dance.
Now, there's another thing that can make you mesos that we don't really talk about on the Challenger World because it doesn't really use it. That the last form of making mesos that people use is called boss mules, but that requires you to have other characters that go clear bosses, and then you just sell that you solo, and then you sell those crystals, and then, well, that makes you extra mesos. Mobs give you that much? Yeah, so every... Let me go just get the exact number. I'm just going to go find the number real quick and see if it's per hour.
I think we're making like In Shangri-La, I think it's like 600 mil with max miso on this server
Per hour?
per hour. But that's with the 100% miso obtained and the item drop.
Yeah, so per hour, I'm making 660 mil. And because of WAP, which is this wealth acquisition and EXP accumulation potions, these last 2 hours. When somebody says they're doing a WAP, that means they're popping one of these potions and farming for 2 hours. So per 2 hours of my time spent on this map, I'm making 1.3 bill mesos. So that's how I have so much mesos. It's just that I farmed so much. There's nothing really special to it. Like, just once you have the gear and stuff, and you have all the same things as I do on the Challenger world, like, you'd be making the same amount of mesos on this map as me. But it's just grind on the map, make mesos. If you're not able to grind, you get it through your bossing. How do you get that? That's the gear we're telling you to make. So, the gear we're telling you to make is the item and meso obtain gear, which is what will give you this increased meso obtain drop rate. To get the wealth acquisition and the XP accumulation, you need a combination of two things. So there's these profession skills. You need to get your alchemy up to level 10?
Splinter. Scatter.
Does it require level 10 or does it not require level 10? I believe you need
Does
to
not
get your
require
alchemy to
level
level 10 to be able to make the wealth and EXP
Wow.
accumulation potion.
Yes, you do.
Yeah. So you need to get level 10 alchemy, and then you're able to use the recipe to make these potions. Which is why we're always doing the auto harvest thing.
The heart.
So if you've been doing auto harvest and turning it on and just claiming the rewards each day, but it does take 4 hours to max it out per day. So most people just like leave their computer on and just have it AFK in the background. Or if you play 4 hours, you know, you just keep it on. But that's the other way of getting... That's how you get the materials needed to make the WAPs. You can also make small wealth acquisition potions, which last 30 minutes instead of 2 hours. If you're not able, like, you know, some people won't have the time for a full 2 hours, but they can at least do 30 minutes. So they'll pop a small one and just do that. Sadly, for the XP side of things, you cannot make the small ones. The only way to get the small ones is from bossing. They'll randomly drop when you do bosses a certain difficulty. And by certain difficulty, I'm talking about bosses like... I believe it starts from Akichi Princess No that they can drop. And then it would be things like Lotus Damien, Guardian Angel, Lucid. So you need to level up your alchemy to level 10. Is step 1 to making the rest to getting the ability to make the recipe for the WAP. Then step 2 is from your bossing. In your recipe bag somewhere, you'll probably have something called the Wealth Acquisition Potion Recipe and the XP Accumulation Potion Recipe somewhere in there. You need that recipe. Once you click it, for 24 hours you can use that recipe and make as many as you want.
The sword sings.
But then the thing is, you also need materials. The material you need specifically for wealth acquisition is something called... one second here. I gotta... Do I have any on me or did I use all mine? Let's see if I can find it specifically here. Not looking good right now in my herb bag. Oh wait, no, it's right. Is it juniper seed berry oil? That's the right one?
Juniper seed, yes.
Yeah. So you need 10 of these juniper berry seed oils and some other materials that you get from disenchanting, like extracting items. What are the exact items? Let me Wealth acquisition potion recipe. Okay, so the materials needed for this is a superior empty bottle, which you can just buy, juniper berry seed oil, which is the thing we were talking about from making craft, from getting it with the auto harvest.
The sword sings.
Then you need superior item crystals times 3, which comes from disenchanting gear with the extract fuse thing. So like if you do a daily boss, you see this gear right here. You'd be in town, you'd go extract, click them in, extract them, you'd get the superior item crystals. And then the Philosopher's Stone also comes from extracting these types of items. Yeah, so leveling up alchemy, the trick to doing that is you would go into the category of recovery potions and pills and literally just work your way through this list. As long as something gives XP, make them. And another trick is, if you buy the basic potion coagulant from the merchant, if I were to make this health potion, it would make 50 health potions. And then you can make it into health pill. I think you need to buy the recipes from the alchemy vendor. Like there's a recipe vendor on the top floor of Arden Mill that you need to use also.
Try not to use the 5, 6, 7,000 ones, because those are used to get the Meister. Wait, if you ever eventually want to go to Meister.
Meister is kind of like useless for alchemy if we're real. Like,
you need it for the small concentrated. You are going to need it eventually.
Yeah, but the small, I mean, sure. But you'll just get it through WAPs and stuff. Eventually, like, I don't know. One thing I can link you, though, is Dookie made a video about this recently. Because that will give you a good, like, visual reference to this. Videos from Dookie. Where is it? He just made it recently. There we go. Yeah, I sent you the guide from Dookie. It's like pretty much what everybody does for professions. There's not really too much special about how you go about it. There's only so many ways you can kind of do it.
You can always run.
And that has all the details you need for leveling them up and how to level them up. Because all the professions have a use in the game. So alchemy is for WAPs and EXP accumulation potions. Accessory crafting is used for Meister accessories when you max it out. That's a useful ring to have later on in the game. For you right now, it's not like super important, but in the future it'll be useful. But I wouldn't really worry too much about it. Smithing itself doesn't give anything, but what it does give is a skill in this tab, and your generic, like all your random skills that aren't class related go into this. And what does smithing give? It gives you advanced weapon tempering, which is a buff you can use that gives you critical damage plus 5%. Which is a very powerful buff when you're bossing. So that's what most people like. Usually the order of priority most people go is get alchemy to 10, smithing to 12 for Meister. Then they usually do accessory crafting, and then eventually finish off alchemy in the future. For herbalism and mining, you can level these up, but they don't really matter if you don't actually go gather in the Arden Mill. Like, there's a zone in Arden Mill that you can go into to gather manually, and that's the only reason herbalism 10 and mining 10 exists nowadays, is for that specific zone. Otherwise, you're always just able to use these to craft anything at a 100% success chance. But yeah, that's something else you can be working on. That's very good for the character. Sadly, you have to do smithing and accessory crafting on every character. But for alchemy, you could just do it on the one character and set the potions around. Because all the potions that alchemy makes are account bound and not character bound. At least for the relevant potions that you would use. Now, if you're on the challenger
Remember,
world,
getting like level 7 or 8 alchemy is useful for all characters because you can disenchant with that.
yeah, you would
And
want to get
disenchanting is
alchemy up a
useful for
bit
all characters.
just to disenchant the gear or extract the gear.
I think that's alchemy and not accessory, right?
Yeah, it's
Like
It's
90%,
alchemy.
sure.
extracting and fusing comes from alchemy because that's why the fuse thing requires Meister alchemy to be able to
Yeah.
fuse cups with the 7 flames. I would not worry about cup fusing. That's not like, it's really not important.
Scatter.
The joys of this game. You learn one thing just to realize you have to learn 10 more things for that one thing you did.
Splinter.
Once you know it, you just know it and you can, you know, the knowledge doesn't go away. Unless you forget about it. Well then, you know. But for the most part, the systems, once you understand them, at least at a base level, is like, okay, I get the gist of it. And it makes sense. At least they're making it so V Matrix is going to be a lot simpler for players in the future to understand. There won't be any confusion anymore. So how long am I going to have to be doing stuff for at this point? How long is left on your WAP? This alchemy thing is confusing. The TLDR is that you get the materials from Auto Harvest, use those materials from Auto Harvest to combine them in the Herbalism tab to make everything in here you can just make. You just make it. Then once that's done, you go to the alchemy and you just start making health potions. Once that gets to 10,
The sword
that's
sings.
when you have access to the recipe,
heart
and that's when it becomes a little harder to do because of that material you need for the wealth acquisition potion isn't like common. But it's like, it sounds really convoluted, but if you watch the video and just like, don't watch like every part of the video, just watch the specifics you need to know. So like in the video itself, if I go look at these things. So he tells you where to get the materials.
Dance.
You literally watch the where to get materials tab, and then you go to Meister Alchemy part of the video and just watch those 2 sections.
Splinter. Splinter.
But for the most part, you just turn on auto harvest, have this go for the day. It requires being logged in for 4 hours for it to complete.
Dance.
But even if you don't stay on for the full 4 hours or whatever, just make sure when you log off you claim the rewards. And then next time you log back in, well, you restart it or continue it from where you left off, because it resets at reset every day. As you gather those materials, those are the materials you're going to use to just level up your professions. The other thing that can happen is when you kill
Scatter.
Pierre, Von, Crimson Queen, and Vellum, either on normal difficulty or on chaos difficulty, a random guy pops up called Frederick. On Frederick, he can sell sometimes a coupon that gives you a +1 level to your profession.
Splinter.
It only works up to level 10, so most of the time you want to save it for the later levels if you can. So, you know, if you're level 1 in a profession,
Dance.
I wouldn't use a ticket on that. I would try to get it up and use it when it's at like 7, 8, 9, even 6. Because it just straight up levels it up for free from whatever level it is up to 10. Every crafting bottom is great. How can I level up crafting anything? So, the recommended tab usually gives you like some idea of what you need to do.
Splinter.
But for alchemy, if you go to the recovery potion and pill right here, this tab, so like it'll look like this if you close this one, top one, it'll look like this, right? You click on recovery potion, you're going to want to make the higher level recipes. Well, a higher level, I say that, but the recipes that are at the top, closer to the top of the list.
Scatter.
The thing is, you might be missing the health pill recipes. So at the alchemy vendor itself, it sells all the potion, all the health pill, and potentially mana potion and health potion recipes. It's like 100k mesos per recipe or something like that. It might be more expensive, but I can't remember anymore. In 30 minutes, I'll be able to show you like everything I'm talking about. Because I can just go to the Arden Mill vendor and show you the stuff specifically. Didn't have time to spend either way because Billy is still whapping for a while.
Scatter. Dance.
The one thing to note is, like I said, for herbalism and mining, it doesn't matter what level you are, you can always make it a 100% success rate. The bottle and stuff? Oh, for the bottles, you can buy these off the vendor. There's a vendor on the top floor that sells like basic empty bottles and stuff like that.
Scatter. The sword sings. The heart cuts.
Is out for the coagulant and all of these items that you don't have that are like basic empty bottles and stuff like that, or if you were doing accessory crafting with the abrasives and stuff, all of that will be on the merchant on the top floor. So there's one for recipes and one that just has like, I don't actually know what his name is. But he just sells all the basic resources you need for crafting and such.
Dance. Splinter. Scatter.
Okay, let's see, we use this.
Dance.
The box is called Merchant? The NPC, not box? No, I don't actually know what his name is. Give me a second here. Let's see. Let me just loot the map real quick and I'll show you what NPC it is. Just go back to town, just like whatever. Okay, so you go to Arden Mill. And this NPC right here, Knack, Material Merchant. This guy right here will sell all the stuff. So here's where you get your basic empty bottles and all that stuff. So Knack the Material Merchant. He's in the Arden Mill map specifically. Which you can get there from being in any town and using the little drop down arrow. And there's an option called Arden Mill. You go into there. That's also where you have to do all the crafting and such, but
Splinter. The sword sings. The heart cuts. Scatter.
and like I said, that merchant will have all the basic materials you need for a lot of the recipes of just like, oh, you're missing this weird item. Most likely it's on that. If it's not on that, that's a rare material of some sort that you'll get through other means. Some of them come from bossing, some of them come from... Mostly going to be bossing, honestly, that you're going to be missing some of them just because it just only drops from bosses.
Scatter.
For some of the later recipes. Ursa's boss sometimes gives you 18 mil mesos sometimes and 37 other times. So, there are specific times called Ursa's time that he drops double mesos. Let's see. Is there somewhere I can just link you for the times at UTC?
Splinter. Scatter.
So, these are the times. Let me send it to you.
You can always
It's
run.
in UTC, so you have to convert that to whatever time zone you are to figure out exactly. I guess I could have just told you my times, and you could figure it out. But, here you go. Just easier to use the UTC times. But pretty much, is it 8 or 9? Is it going to start in 6 minutes? I don't know this time slot for this one, because usually the time slot I use Wait, does that say 2 hours on that? Yeah, they changed that. That's wrong. I sent you the... Let me delete that. That's the wrong ones. They changed that. Let's see. Yeah, because it's 4-hour slots now. Like I was going to say, the time slot I usually use is 1 p.m. my time to 5 p.m. my time. Which right now it's currently 7:54. But usually the 1 to 5 p.m. time is when I did it for myself. But, let's see. Even this one doesn't have the right times. Jesus. I'm pretty sure right now for my time it's 9. Is it 8? It's 8 to 12 p.m.
Splinter.
and 1 to 5 p.m.
The heart cuts.
Well, all your challenger? The only character that loses the challenger buffs if it transfers off is the character being transferred off when it goes to Kronos, sorry. So, like, if you keep, as long as the character stays on the challenger world, it will not lose the buff even if other characters transfer off. Yeah, so like if you keep whatever character's on the challenger world, I was like, even if you transfer off like your main character for say of the challenger world, that character will not lose any buffs. Or that character will lose the buffs, I should say, but the other characters staying on the server don't lose anything. They keep the buffs. So as an example, if I were to transfer off my Thunderbreaker, that character would lose the Challenger World buffs once it gets to Kronos, but my Ren would still have them and vice versa. If I transfer off the Ren, the Thunderbreaker doesn't get affected.
The sword sings. The heart cuts.
And the game just closed down on you. Yeah. Recently, there's been some weird bugs with the game recently since the patch. Because Billy's also crashed randomly, my game crashed randomly. So they definitely messed something up.
I crashed twice today.
Yeah, there's definitely
One was
something
the second I popped my XP buff. I was pissed.
Yeah, there's definitely something going on with the servers or something with the game that they messed up. So hopefully they fix that, but not really much we can do about it because it just seems to be happening to everybody with no rhyme or reason. Because there's no common like, oh, I did this.
Splinter.
Level 279, let's go. The big level up. Once this WAP is done, I can go
The sword sings.
and use all my
The
XP
heart
coupons and
cuts.
stuff, because I don't think I can use those outside of towns.
Scatter. Dance.
Yeah, they don't even activate outside of towns. I had to repair my installation, took a while, went to nap. Yeah. There's definitely some, like, something messed up in the update. I don't know if a repair file is actually going to fix it all. Because it just seems to be something with the game right now where people are just randomly crashing for no apparent reasons. Because there's, like, no rhyme or reason to why we're crashing. Everybody's just doing different activities and stuff, and the game just, boom, dies. Okay, the crashing on login. That one, at least, that's usually associated with either that character has a bugged skill that's crashing you, or something broke. Where did I buy the oil for alchemy? The oil?
Dance.
Oh. Are you talking about this oil right here? So the marjoram seed oils and all these oils are made from herbalism. So you'd have to make it in your herbalism tab.
Dance.
See how you make, so like you take the seeds with the basic herb oil bottle, and you use that together to make the marjoram seed oils.
Scatter. Scatter.
So that's why I say you have to do auto harvest. Because this stuff, like these seeds and flowers, and like all these materials you use to make these herbalism oils, and are they all called oil? Yes. Yeah, everything's in oil until you get to the top ones over here. But to make all of these, you need to do the auto harvest and get those materials.
Dance.
It's the most passive way of just getting them, though.
A world dyed red. With all my heart, devour. Guide my way. And split the heavens, though flowers wilt. Scatter. Splinter.
That's another pouch earned. Wait, my familiar's got him summoned. When the hell did that happen? Yeah, fuse. We need. I almost used the wrong familiar for that. That would have been 75 blues. That would have been. Would have worked, but that's not what we want. Okay, so if I look at him right now. So currently, as its effect, it has. Dice total +3. Dice total +3. Alright, I ranked up in one go. Nice. Let's see what it got. Well. Not a very useful line to say the least. HP and I recovery item skills plus 10%, and then outlines your character in black. Not what we want to see. That's a dead familiar. It's gonna take a long time. I'm gonna do it later. Yeah, it is like. It's something that just takes a while to do. Crafting in this game is just. There's nothing special to it. It's just auto do it. And you just go AFK when you'll type in like however many you have to craft and then just kind of AFK while it's doing it because it doesn't really like. You have no input. Once it starts crafting, you're just like, you're there.
Devour. Splinter.
It's a very basic crafting system, but crafting's never been a major thing in Maplestory in terms of like how active you need to be to do it.
The sword sings. The heart counts.
The little cards that drop from the mobs, those are familiar cards. So familiars are a whole system in itself. So there's two parts to familiars now. There's the normal part that's been the standard forever, and the Mystic Frontier that just came out. On the familiar card itself, you can get different lines. So like one of them right here. So this one, my drop familiar as I call it, it gives me an additional 100% item drop rate boost, which counts separately from your gear. So on top of my gear giving me 190% all my skills in the wealth acquisition, this familiar buff gives me an additional 100% drop rate. That only happens when it's a unique familiar. I don't believe Epic can get 100% drop anymore. I'm not 100% about that.
You can always run.
But the way it works is you put in a familiar.
It definitely can. I would say I got one before.
Yeah, before,
I'm
but
not
with the
actually
new
sure.
system, with the new changes. I don't know if
No,
that's-
no, like new system.
Okay, well, either way,
I
to use the familiars, it's a combination of a couple things. You have so much cards in your inventory.
Dance.
Yeah, at least they stack up to 9,999 now. But like familiars is a whole set of things. So you start off with one slot that you can actually use for a familiar. To get more slots, you need badges.
Dance.
To get a badge, you need to collect all the familiar cards in a set. So like, let's take this Void badge for instance. You would need to collect at least one card of Soot Beast, Soot Talon, Soot Slug, Soot's Core, Crushing Glare, Burst Glare, and yeah, okay, that's all the cards. But you need to collect a full set of one of these badges, and you collect the set by just using one of the cards. So you get the card, use it, it'll add it to your collection log, and then once you max out a specific badge, then it gives you the badge. Getting 1 badge unlocks your 2nd slot in the overview. So now you can equip 2 familiars at a time. And then getting 10 badges total will give you the 3rd slot unlock. Now, the reason you want more slots is because not only do you want to equip certain familiars for their buffs and certain things once you get them, you also need to level them up. So you'll see how these are unique, and this one is blue. I don't have any purples, but when you're using them and you have them out and you have them equipped, you press a button, you summon the familiars. They're now following me around in the world, right? So my familiars are here chilling with me and fighting with me on the map. While they're fighting with you, they get XP.
Splinter.
You need to level them up to level 5.
Splinter.
Then on top of leveling up to 5, you need to give them fodder, essentially. The fodder is when you go to fusion, I were to click this owl, right?
Scatter.
You can see right down here there's a fusion gauge. You need 100 points. A gray card gives you 1 point, and a blue card gives you 2 points for putting into a familiar. So once you have this filled up, and this is level 5, you can try to rank it up. To rank it up from blue to purple is a 70% chance. If you fail 5 times to rank it up, it will guaranteed rank up on the next upgrade. Now, if you do purple to unique, it takes 150 points, so it takes more cards. Oh, the other thing I should mention, when it fails to upgrade, it takes half of the points away. So for your blue familiar, you'd be down to 50 points and have to put in another 50 points to be able to try and rank up again. When it gets to purple, it takes 150 points.
Splinter.
You still have to level it up to 5 again. So it restarts to level 1 when it upgrades to purple. You get that back to 5. You put in 150 points. At this point, it has 30% chance to succeed. And if you fail it 14 times, then it will guaranteed rank up. Yeah, did you actually level up the familiar though? There's 2 parts to it, right? So you need to put it in your setup tab. When you have a familiar equipped in your setup tab, in your little button over here, like this generic tab, it's going to give you a new button that's called Summon Familiars. When you're on the map,
Sword sings.
you need to have them summoned while you're killing mobs. There's an exact specific amount of mobs you need to kill per level up. But, like, I don't actually know it.
Dance.
Usually it's about 30 minutes. It'll level up to level 5 in 30 minutes of killing mobs. So this, in the fusion thing, the combination of things you need to be looking at is the level. Is this, say, level 5? If that's not level 5, you need to continue leveling it up by killing mobs. Once that's 5, it needs the combination of fusion gauge to be done also and filled, and then you can click rank up. So as you can see right now, I have the fusion gauge filled, but it's not level 5, so I can't click rank up.
Dance.
See, I just leveled up to level 4. So now it's working on getting to level 5. Once it's level 5, I can actually rank it up. Or attempt to rank it up, I should say.
Scatter. Dance.
There's a bunch of different lines you're looking for on familiars. So the biggest ones to be looking for is an item drop rate boost. On blue familiars, the best you can get from a blue familiar is 50% item drop boost rate. Item drop rate boost. That sounds so badly worded, but whatever. It's what it seems. So if I had it at blue, let's say this was a blue familiar, the best that could be for that line would be 50%. A lot of people just keep opening blue familiars and checking them to see if they get a 50% item drop, because that's a pretty big familiar to get off the bat. Other lines. So, step 1 to using the cards is you go in your inventory, you double click it, it's going to ask how many do you want to use. For this example, I'll use 1. Then it's going to ask, you want to add it to the list? You'd say yes. Then you need to open up your familiar thing. That's a special keybind. It's called familiars in the keybinds. So wherever you put that, I don't know if it's equipped by default, but find wherever your familiar hotkey is. This pops up this menu.
Dance.
You have used this familiar, so there's a familiar that got added to the system. So for you, if you open up this menu, this should be blank because you haven't used any familiars. Now that you have it in here, what you can do with it is step 1, you can go to info and just check it. So you check it. This thing's garbage because it's just max HP and all stat 1. Doesn't do anything. What you can start doing though is, let's say you want to equip it. You would just double click it. It would fill up the slot. You save. And then there's the weird thing. You would have to swap channels at this point to be able to see the familiar button in your use tab. There's a bug in the game that when you equip your first familiar to get this summon familiars button, it doesn't appear until you swap channels.
Splinter.
But at this point in the process, you'd have it equipped, you saved it. This button should appear after you swap channels. You put this on a keybind somewhere. You're going to do your dailies or your mobbing. You press that button, the familiar pops out. You'll get this buff called Summon Familiars, and it will be following you around. Then you just start killing mobs with it. As long as the mobs are within your XP range, so within 20 levels of you, they will count towards leveling up the familiar. You kill enough familiar or enough mobs to get that to level 5. Once it's level 5, you fuse it with other familiars of the same type. Oh, that's something I didn't say. So if you want to upgrade your owl here, so let's say I want to upgrade this owl. I can't use, like, if I use one of these gray cards here. So I added a crane to it. You see how it doesn't appear? But now the crane's here. To fuse a familiar, you need the same familiar card to be fused with it. So I need 100 points of value of owls to put into this owl to level it up.
The sword sings. The heart.
It's an important system, but it's a very long-term system because there's a lot of RNG to getting good familiars, and it just takes time. And a shit ton of RNG. So, like, the earlier you start working on it, the better. But it is a very confusing system. You have a wolf that has 50% meso drop. So equip that. So the problem with the meso drop line is it doesn't actually give you this meso obtained. It's a weird line that only counts as fake item drop rate. Because you already have... You see how your item drop rate's already at 104%? That meso drop familiar counts as this item drop rate specifically for bags. Honestly, I'm just going to put it this way. That thing's useless. It doesn't do anything. Just pretend, like, it essentially does nothing. Just pretend it doesn't do anything. The actual explanation for why it's useless is kind of, like, complex and, like, just kind of dumb of how it works. Just know that meso drop rate is completely useless on familiars. Deadline. The only drop boost familiar that's good is if it's item drop. If it says item drop and meso, like for mine says item and meso drop rate boost, the meso drop rate's doing nothing, but my item boost still works. So that's still useful. But just a solo meso drop rate, completely useless, garbage. Now another thing to note is you can only have 100 collected familiars at a time, which is very annoying. 1 second, I have a like hiccup or something trying to come up. Alright, we got the hiccup done, or whatever the hell I was trying to do. It was like a weird, like, hiccup sneeze or something. I don't know. Either way, that's done. Can now speak again. You pop too many cards? Okay, so if you pop too many cards,
Heart cuts.
if you have enough cards to fuse into something and get it to, like... Did you pop a bunch of different cards, or did you pop a single type of card? If it's a bunch of different cards and you're not going to farm that card, you go to the extract, you put it in, you click them in, and you just extract them. This will give you familiar points, which can be used in this shop over here. And most of the time, you're just going to use it for familiar essence. But you can also use it to buy a 20-slot familiar card bag, if you have that many cards. You don't really need the card bag, but if your inventory is struggling, you could get one. Takes 1,000 points. Each gray card is 10 points.
Split
Each
up.
blue card is 15 points. But yeah, if it's not a card you're farming, so when I say you're farming, whatever map you go to farm on, because that's your highest level map, that's the card you're farming, because you'll get more of those and be able to actually use the familiar system, because it needs a lot of dupes to get it to unique most of the time. I sent you a guide from Dookie on it. It's pretty much up to date. So if you have any other questions or I'm not around to answer them, you can reference that. But if you filled up your inventory, like let's say, let me, for example, right, like these Highland Scouts. I'm never going to use them. These cards right here that I'm using, they all come from me doing dailies, but I'm never going to farm enough of them to do anything with. So they're taking up inventory space. I don't want them anymore. You just go here. You click on select all. I'll take out the owls because I care about those. But like you would just select all in here and just extract. There's not much else you can do with those types of familiars. You could check them for lines if they're blue. But those are all grays for me, so they're useless. But let's say you had like these Ebonstar Magicians, right? You have blue cards. You could use them and then go to info. It would auto select them. You info select and just see if they have anything. These are two garbage ones. You're not going to use them. You just get rid of them for familiar points. Alright, let's use these. Hey, another 1,000 XP. Alright, let's use my tickets. Yes, I'd like to use that many. That'll get me to 47%. Huge. Okay, well now we're waiting for Billy, so I guess I can just do. So fusing only if you have a lot of that card.
Wait, you're done?
Yeah, my WAP's done.
You're what? What the fuck?
I told you.
I have
Popped
47
yours...
minutes.
Yeah, I popped yours way after I was done. Or started, I should say. So fusing is only useful if you're actually going to have a lot of that card. So you see for me, I have 333 blue owls and 831 gray owls. If you're not lucky, a single card can take like 1,000 of gray cards to just upgrade to unique. If you get unlucky. So if you don't have like 300 plus of a card, or you're farming that card and you know you're going to make more of them and make enough of them to keep upgrading that familiar, fusing into it doesn't do anything. Because again, to fuse it completely, right? So like this familiar. This one right here that I'm about to level up, I had to put in 100 points. That's 100 great cards or 50 blue cards to combine into it to get this fusion gauge. So if you only have like 12 cards, they're not going to do anything. So at that point, I would check them if they were blue because you have nothing. But then if they don't have anything good on the blue line, I would just extract them. Now, when I say something good on blue line, you're mostly looking for item drop rate. Outside of that, there's like, can it roll through? I don't think it can roll attack on blue.
It can roll.
Oh yeah,
2%.
it's 2% attack on blue, yeah.
But you basically just want HP regen, right?
Yeah, the only thing useful on blue lines, honestly, is HP regen familiars, which we call healing familiars. So it'll have a line that says, like, periodically recovers HP. Periodically recovers HP for the party members. That also includes you. So you're looking for healing familiars or item drop rate at blue. At purple, there's a lot more lines that are useful. Again, the item drop rate, the healing familiars still exist at purple. So those are still useful. You could also get something called boss damage. Which if you ever see something that says like boss damage plus percentage, instantly keep that. It's really good. Attack power 3% isn't bad at purple. So an attack power 3% purple familiar, I'm using one of them. That's good enough to keep. And then a unique, all 4 of the lines I've said, all still useful, all still exist at unique. So if you get those, they're very good. Now let's say you get a unique that's useless. Well, like this guy right here, this failed subject, he's kind of useless. This guy sucks. What do you do with him? If you're still working on that specific familiar, so let's say I had this owl right, he's kind of useless. What you can do is when you're fusing, if I were to feed this owl into, I would diffuse into this owl, you can use your uniques into this. It counts as 4 points. How to get it to purple? All of yours are gray and blue.
Did you talk about Mystic Frontier?
I'm not touching Mystic Frontier right now for him, okay? Where I don't eat.
Okay, don't eat your uniques. Keep your uniques, no matter what, right now.
Well, the thing is, the uniques don't reroll, Billy.
The newer ones.
No, because I found out that whatever
Oh,
line
it's just
you get on
upgrades?
blue keeps and stays all the way to unique. So you already know
So we
if it's
can
going
do
to be a
blues
Mystic.
and find the good ones.
Yeah, you got to use blues and you find the good ones, pretty much. And then
That's
level those
actually
up.
so much easier.
Anyways, we don't talk about Mystic Frontier. This just came out as a whole other thing. That's like another like literal hour of explaining how to do that one, because there's a bunch of shit with that. But for purple, that's what I'm talking about with the fusion and leveling up. So this familiar here, it's level 4. It needs to get to level 5 from killing mobs. Then I would use other owls. Let me just show it with this. Right, so this guy has 0 fusion gauge. He's level 1. I need to get this fusion gauge to 100 by feeding familiars into it. So let's just show you an example. I used 50 cards. We select all. Don't want to select these. We fuse it in. We're at 50 gauge. Put in another 50. Fuse. It's at 100 now. Now, it can have the chance to rank up when I get this level 5. I currently don't have a level 5 to show you. This guy's not quite level 5 yet. But if we were to use the example of this was level 5, this rank up button, when the fusion gauge would be full, would light up. You click on it, you have a chance to succeed or fail. If it succeeds, it goes up to purple. You now have a purple familiar. When it's purple, you have to go back to the info tab and select the familiar, unlock the potential, and see if it got something good. Because each time you upgrade a familiar, it will reroll its like stats. So you see how this stat is hidden right now? I unlock it. It does this. If I were to put it to purple, this gets hidden again and re-rolls itself. And then that's how you just do it. You level up the familiar, fuse in a bunch of the same of the familiar, rank it up. It succeeds or fails. You keep going till it succeeds if you have enough cards. Then it ranks up. You check it. Is it good or not? Oh, it's bad. You get it to unique. It's a bad unique. Well, then you feed that unique into the next blue and keep repeating the process. But like I said, you need a lot of familiar cards. So unless you're farming on a map, or you keep doing your daily on the same map every day and slowly building them up, you can't really interact with the system. Because like I said, on average, it's probably like... to get it from blue to epic, 150 cards. Because you need initially 100 to get it to 100 points, unless they're blues. Then it would be 50 of them. But it's like 150 cards, 200 cards-ish on average, just to get it to purple. Unique is like 300 cards usually.
I get around 500 grays and 100 blues in a lap. And I
Yeah,
have
so that's for 2
378
hours he's
item
doing.
drop.
And that's with max item drop. Item drop to fix how many familiar cards you're getting. So the higher your item drop, the more familiar cards you get, the more you can use this system. You fused it now, get it to level 5, and then get it to purple, correct? Yes. So, like I said, to level it up, you need to equip it. It needs to be in your setup tab, and you need to have it equipped. So you double click it. It's going to take one of your slots, you save. Settings have been saved. Then, if you need to swap channels, if this is the first time you're doing this, you need to swap channels, and it'll pop up the Summon Familiar button. You put this somewhere on a keybind. So for me, it's F5. When I press F5, you get a buff. It shows up here. Your familiars follow you around. Kill mobs while they're spawned that are around your level. It gives you the ability to upgrade it when you get it to level 5. And that's familiars. Do I expect you to know everything about familiars after this explanation? Hell no. Do I expect that I'll have to re-explain stuff in the future for familiars? Yes. But as long as you have the basics going, at least you can start leveling. Like I said, the problem for you is because you have no familiar badges, you won't be able to level up multiple familiars at a time.
You told him to at least get one badge, right?
I told him about the badges, yes. Now,
Okay,
for the badges
if
that
you
you
get-
do want to do, the easier ones to do is honestly the Void badge, Labyrinth badge, Apocalypse badge, Ocean badge, Swamp badge, Holy badge for you, and then Wasteland badge. So all these badges down here. Yeah, the familiars literally just follow you around like they're just like kind of pets. But getting badges, you need 10 total eventually, but at least 1 to get yourself going so you can equip 2 familiars at a time. And why would you want 2 familiars at a time? Well, one of them is going to be your item drop familiar. And then the other 2 slots get used for leveling up other familiars so you can level up multiple at a time. To be able to upgrade them to purple and then eventually unique. But yeah, like I said, the badges are pretty easy to understand. You click on a badge, you look at the cards, you go get the card. Once you have 1 copy of that card in your book that you used, you can do whatever with that copy. You can delete it by extracting it, you can fuse it, whatever you want to do with it. As soon as you learn the card once, it counts for the book. Once you fill out all the cards needed for a badge, it just gives you the badge itself. And like I said, once you unlock one badge, you unlock the second slot. Once you get 10 of them in total, you get the third slot.
Splinter.
Pretty much any badge after the Void badge, including the Void badge, is very easy to get if you have access to the zones. To get your 10, you're going to want to grab the Lion badge. And then 2 or 3 of these starter ones. So either the starter badge, the Snowflake badge, and the Oppressor badge.
Splinter.
And you should get those and you'll end up with 10. But yeah, that's the familiar system. It's got a lot going on, but once you understand it and know the basics of it, it's the same for every character, nothing changes. And it's just a long-term system that exists in the game. The most important step for you is just opening up blue familiar cards to just see if you can get item drop in some shape, way, or form. That's like your big first step. Then after you get that item drop familiar, unlocking a second familiar slot. I guess item drop and familiar slot unlock are like equal priority. Get one badge and get an item drop familiar. At least with 2 slots, you're able to start the system as like actually using it. But yeah. There's a whole system that got added this patch. It's called Mystic Frontier. I'm not going to yap about that. That's a whole separate system. It's good to do, but I don't really like... I can't give a good explanation for it yet, outside of the very basics, because we just got it also. It's brand new for our servers, so like... And we're the first people in the world to have this. So... We have some general guidelines of like what you should be aiming for on the lines and stuff, but it's a whole thing. I also think you... Oh, the other thing is Mystic Frontier doesn't unlock until you have the 3 familiar slots unlocked. So you need 10 badges. So I guess there is that caveat to it also. Forgot about that. How long do you have left on your WAP, Billy?
33 minutes.
Okay, so I'm gonna finish my dailies, do my monster perks. All that jazz.
Splinter.
Actually, I'm kind of happy that the Mystic Frontier doesn't unlock at 1 slot, because imagine how fucked up that would be if you go in there and like you only have the 1 slot.
It's not possible.
You got one with a 20% Meso item drop, but it's an old card that I don't have much copies to fuse. So the thing is about fusing them and upgrading them is it re-rolls it. So if you get a good one, you want to keep it. So for you, I would keep that 20% Meso item drop, just because that's your best Meso item drop card right now. And I would equip that in your first slot.
Splinter.
So that when you pop your familiars, it gives you an additional 20% drop rate while you're farming stuff. Or if you kill a boss, it gives you the additional 20% drop rate also. For the drops that come from the boss. If you want to make sure that you never delete one, you can click on a card in the info tab. You click on one, and you see how I have a bunch of these locked? Click on the little lock symbol, and you can lock them. So that when you go to fusion or extraction, they won't show up, so you can't mistakenly delete one. You gotta remember, when you're fusing in a card, you're not fusing in your good ones. And what I mean by that is like your 20% meso item drop, because that's your best item drop familiar you have. Even though it's going to hit level 5, you don't actually want to fuse and upgrade it until you get a better one in this case, because you can definitely get a better one than 20%. But let's say it was like your best in slot familiar and it was a purple somehow, and like you don't want to, like, you don't have to actually fuse and upgrade it anymore, because that would re-roll it with completely new lines if you upgrade it to unique. For example, if I were to fuse and upgrade, where is it? Right, because this attack one right here is level 5. I don't want to upgrade this to unique, because it won't be a 3% attack when it upgrades anymore. It'll be something completely different. So while it is level 5, you don't actually touch it anymore. It just kind of sits there until you get a better version of it. Or it's a best in slot for the rest of your account's life and you never touch it. The only time you fuse it is if it rolls like you're a blue card, it's not good for you. You're like, alright, well, let's upgrade it to purple. You check the purple. If it turns into something good, it's done there. You just keep it. And if it, again, the same step repeats, it's good, you keep. If it's not, you keep leveling it. You fuse more into it. You upgrade it to unique. And it's only when it gets to the unique stage that at that point you can't do anything with it if it's garbage other than fusing it into the next blue and restarting the process. Why do I always misclick on what map I want to go here? I always end up skipping the Soot Core, guys. Always skip Moonbridge. I'll just put on the item drop card and worry about the system later. Too much shit going on now. Yeah. Most people, as long as you get an item drop familiar blue card or of some sort, like, you're already a step in the right direction.
Splinter.
Alright, that is that one done.
Dance.
Kill Lumina. Okay. We need to do Cernium and all these maps now. You're gonna do some grinding. Good luck, good luck. Get that Meso and XP. See you around, Z. Thanks for hanging out. Huh. I guess this can happen, that you get the Tween Tina portals just while randomly doing your
A
deals.
drop in the sea. Green dragon. Guide my blade. And split the heavens. The wind whispers. Dance.
Does it give the same pouch? I mean, it gave the same box, so I guess it doesn't really matter where those pop, because they just give you the pouch. because it is within level range. I guess those popping anywhere, it doesn't really matter.
Splinter.
I got a mysterious meso pouch from something randomly today. Let's go. Love my random meso pouch. Okay, that's done. Sort. Symbols. Do I have anything I can level up? Oh, so close to being able to do Lockland. Let's see. And then I guess Monster Park time. Okay.
Splinter. Dance.
I think I could already have rented gear though. I didn't really need to wait for you per se. Because like the only thing we gotta do together is Saren. I guess Black Mage, if both of us can't do it, we can try to duo it together. Goes that badly?
No, Plisty out.
Mm-hmm.
Do or die.
Yeah, alright. We'll see how that goes once neither of us can Moonburst Phase 1 and it's just a shit show.
I know, right? What's phase one's not Woodburst is gonna be fucking sad times. Sad. I highly doubt we can Woodburst it. We'll see though. Last time we tried it, we had 70k and we 2-bursted it. I don't know what my rented gear is gonna put me, but I'm 120 without rented right now with Moss Fams on.
Fuck. You're way stronger than me again, but that makes sense considering my tap luck has been non-existent in terms of getting upgrades.
Mine's been pretty good. I might buy some cubes too, just to get some usable things. I still didn't put CRA in my farm gear. It doesn't fucking matter. I guess it does matter. Cooldown will technically affect my my 2, you know? Or the Moogie thing.
A drop in the sea.
It helps, but how often are you not just holding Hurricane?
I hit the Moogie when a mob spawns to kill it.
Okay, and when a mob spawns, by the time that comes back, a Moogie's gonna be for sure up. Just saying.
I don't know, man. I might need that 2 seconds.
I buy cubes myself if I'm in a hurry. Hurry for what? Because, like, for most people right now, I would not recommend buying cubes. I would recommend just saving up till not this weekend, Sunny Sunday, but next weekend, Sunny Sunday. Just to all in as much as you can into the Shining Star Force.
You don't have item drop gear, I would still suggest item drop gear and ignore that Shining Star Force.
I don't know, I'd probably I mean,
we both did that, Rin. In the cube sale, we did the cube sale instead of the Shining.
50-50.
All of our money
so
was
I
the
don't
couple.
really...
Oh, I spent 26 billion, I think it was in total. I just sent it all in on cubes. I had 0 left.
Should buy cubes yourself to equip your arcanes. Yeah, I mean, getting at least a decent usable potential on your arcanes to be able to equip them and just get a massive power spike potentially. Really depends, right? Like at the end of the day, you gotta figure out like, what am I doing with these mesos? What should I be using them for? Events are nice and all, but if you need the power now or you need to do something now, well, use them.
Splinter.
More events will
Yeah,
come.
you don't really have to wait for cube sales because those are usually twice a year.
Yeah, cube
and
sale
got
you
till
never really
summer.
wait for because that not unless you're a Giga endgame player. But at that point, you wouldn't be here asking those questions. At least I hope if somebody was at like 300 plus million combat power, they're not asking those questions. Because I'd be like, how did you get here?
Lots of grinding, inefficient grinding.
Yeah. I feel like just by osmosis of existing in Maplestory at that point, if you got the 300 million combat power, you'd probably know a lot about the game. Unless you never interacted with anybody, did everything absolutely solo somehow. What's the weird bug, Smart? So I know to avoid it. Inventory locks up after you cube items. Huh. Interesting. At least that's not like a game-breaking bug. You can just like probably relog or maybe changing channel fixes that, but it's definitely an annoyance. That would also explain what happened to me yesterday. Can equip unequip items. Nice. Is that my last run, or do I have one more monster perk here? Nope, I have one more monster perk to do. Alright, so I'm at 52% pretty much. Can't drop items like Zakamai on the floor either. Nice. So if you cube, your inventory locks up. You gotta either relog to fix it. Maybe change channel works, but
Splinter.
relog guarantee will fix it. But that's a really annoying bug. I do have some purple cubes that I got from events. And I got 6 from a pouch
Splinter.
from sending them on the Frontier, Mystic Frontier thing. And then 3 from the weekly shop. So we can try to upgrade. Where is it?
Splinter.
We'll probably just try upgrading one of these items with those cubes, because most likely nothing's going to happen. But we'll see. Oh! I got the friend to Tween Tina medal. That's cool. Can't really say I'm happy to see this, but at least I got it, you know? Cosmetic. Woo! Alright, small sparks done. What do I want to try cubing with this? Second, probably these pants, because these pants are like whatever. Nothing. And I can't even use it again because it doesn't let me, because it's a different type of cube. That's cool. Hey, unique. Here's a solid cube and seat. Nothing. It's something. It's not a good something, but it's a something. It's a something, but again, not a good something. Technically better than mine. Which one's cooler, guys? I'll take this one. Alright. And now... Oh. Interesting. Can I unequip items? I don't get bugged, even though I cubed. Because I can still move my items and all that stuff after cubing, so I don't know what's going on with you, Smart, but that seems to be a bug that isn't for everybody. At least it didn't do anything to me, because I'm still able to move and unequip and re-equip items with no problem. How long do you have left, Billy?
I got 12 minutes left.
Jesus.
Still blind to the difference.
I'm running out of
between
things to do.
courage and care. I suppose I should
Have you done master packs?
Yep.
If you hadn't
On
taken
both?
the trouble of destroying my life's work, I would feel a slight pang of guilt.
Who are you even doing it on now? Because you got him to your AV 275, yeah?
Yep. I'm doing it on my Corsair to get that to 260.
Okay.
Then after Corsair's
Have you
done...
tried it yet?
What do you mean? Have I tried it
Have
on
you-
my Corsair? It's not that bad. Yeah, it's fine. I mean,
Ah,
my
okay.
Corsair is like 8 million power or 9 million power, so it's not really that gonna have a struggle at all in Monster Perks. Even though I'm under Arcane Power. Am I under Arcane Power right now? I don't think I'm under Arcane Power actually on that character.
Probably not, because you had like...
Been doing the dailies on it, so...
Well, you can just do the weekly.
Ah ha ha ha! Yeah, the weeklies. The rule of thumb for my weekly usage is I do it on one character at a time, and that's it. No more, no less. And that's not going to change. Those weeklies, especially, I had to do not 3, not 6, but 9 of the weeklies on the Ren last week because it bugged out on me where I couldn't use the autocomplete. I had to manually do it. So that means I had to do
What do you mean?
Hungry Mudo 3 times, Midnight Chaser 3 times, and Spirit Savior 3 times. I had to do the minigame 3 times because it bugged out. It said, it kept giving me the time of the day has changed, so you can't use the autocomplete. Please wait. I checked back in 1 hour later, same bug. Gave up, had to run manually 3 times for all 3 of those minigames.
Scatter.
I wanted to kill someone. I had to do 3 Spirit Saviors. I was not very happy, to say the least. I guess I could just be doing my normal bosses, though. Don't know if it's because I cubed a bunch or if it's only on your Mozwan. Yeah, sadly my Mozwan may as well not exist other than being a 210 mule. So I can't really speak for that one. And the only person who'd be able to cube something and check if it's bugged on Mozwan specifically would be Billy.
Wait, what do you mean? You just can't cube on the Mozon?
No, he cubed, but then he couldn't unequip or equip items, and he couldn't move items in his inventory after he cubed on his Mozwan.
I'm gonna not brick my Mozon, because that sounds like a...
Well, no, he relogged and
non-camus
it fixed it, but, like,
Oh.
it just fucks it for the time being, as far as I'm aware. Mozwans just seem to have a lot of issues right now. You're the new Jets.
No, not every class but Mozon had the issue of becoming Mozons. I don't know what happened if the Mozon went to that map.
Just gets into a Mozon also. You're just already a Mozon, so it didn't really do anything, you know?
Did you come here to fight me alone? Or perhaps you're with that band of idiots that call themselves the Alliance? No matter. Your purpose will not change what I am about to
Almost 2 million combat power now. Nice. Mozon's moving up in the world. Considering what it started as was 180 million combat power at the start of the day. Or 180 million, I wish. 180k. Just a big difference between 180 million and 180k. Just a wee bit. I can't even change channel? Your Mozon just seems to be busted. Gotcha. I have to switch the character / log out of the character. Methinks your repair file didn't work too well. That or Mozon's are just bugged and Billy will find this out when he randomly decides to cube something on his Mozwan and he's like, why can't I do anything?
Dance.
I find it so dumb that you can't just like extract a badge. Like the few items that you just can't extract is so weird to me in this game. It's like why? Alright, pink bean done. Ranmaru, because I love you for desummoning my familiars for no reason. Did they come back? Of course not. Why does Ranmaru do that? Nobody knows. Is he a dumb poopy face because of it? Yes. Good news is, most people don't even do Ranmaru, because not really useful.
As flowers and snow, a drop in the sea, a serpent rises.
Okay. To do my little dance. Wow. And nothing. I have not been getting even any reinforce from Golux. That's kind of crazy. Does this count as a town area? No. Awkward. Well, let's kill Golux and then go extract some stuff. Or Zakum, I should say.
Go flowers wilt.
Sensico is pretty fun, guys. It's the new and improved Origin in terms of murdering bosses very quickly. Okay, let's extract a bunch of this junk. Don't think I missed anything. Let's... Oh, wait, no, I missed this. Because this moved into a weird slot that I wasn't expecting it to do. Alright, that's that done. Let's go through the rest of these bosses. Let's get Magnus Healer and all that stuff done. So I don't think I need to do some of these bosses at this point, but... Well, honestly, I want to do them just for the freaking items they drop to just disassemble them for crystals. Feels like you never have enough of these crystals, sadly.
All my heart.
Okay, for a second there, I thought he didn't drop his badge, and I was like, there's no way I did a heart and he didn't drop the badge. With this much drop rate. There have been times when I do hard Magnus and I don't get the badge off it. In the past, but not with this level of drop rate. Time for Pap. You know what the best part is, Billy? This whole time I was waiting for Frederick to appear, I got to use one ticket for mining 9 to 10. That's it. That's the only ticket I got to use. I at least got one.
The wind whispers.
What are you talking about? Tickets?
Frederick. For
Go
the
flowers wilt.
profession tickets. The one that you got
Oh.
5 of.
I mean, I have everything maxed except blacksmithing, which is at 9 now. I just kept it more afterwards. I just didn't tell you.
Oh, I know you've been getting more.
I need one more to be done. I just didn't get enough, you know?
Oh, wow. I'm going to be done all of it manually.
Dance!
You're manually gonna mine like an herb?
Dance!
I mean, I'm
That's
almost done with
reasonable.
those. I literally leveled up herbalism to 10 without having a single ticket, so. Just through using my resources and stuff. somehow you didn't beat me there with your tickets, but you know, it is what it is.
I think it's because it's actually easy to level it. Or wait, no, I lied. There, it. How does herbalism work? I think like the seeds give a fuck ton of experience.
No, they just
Like
give
the
20.
junipers.
All the things give 20.
When I'm looking right now, they give 3,000. Is that because you're already level 10 and it's just stupid?
Yes. Because there used to be Meister for these, I guess? I don't know. Because they do not... Everything just gives 20 when you're at level 9. I didn't even know they gave 3,000 when you upgraded it. Never looked at that.
I saw that and I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, nothing gives you 3,000 XP. Because if that gave 3,000 XP, we'd be done within a day. Oh, I didn't do Vellum yet. Da, 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 da.
Let go. They are not lost.
Ascent's the new origin for doing stuff. You should walk in and ascent them. And if they somehow live all 3 of your ascents, unfortunate for you. Really won't know what it feels like to have a ascent skill.
I used to get attacked by most on.
I'm shit talking your freaking Ren.
I have level 1 ascent. What are you talking about?
Oh, you did unlock it? I thought you didn't unlock it.
Of course I did.
I don't know. You were all in on your freaking thing and you were so gung-ho about it, so I was like...
I was still gonna get an extra invul for Black Mage. I'm not stupid.
I mean...
Serpent. Strike.
I'm debating on whether to stop at the Soul Janus 20, honestly. Because I haven't went past that yet.
Are you even at 20 yet? You're not, right?
Yeah, I'm at
Oh,
20.
you're at 20?
I already got it. And I'm at 100 frags after that.
A flower
Let's open up a
falls.
hexa calculator and see here.
Okay. That leaves me, I guess, with Kichi and Princess No to do.
Yeah, so I'd basically have to... It'd take me a month, probably, to get Soul Janus 30.
Yep.
You stand alone. They are not lost.
Don't want to spend a month farming it?
Not particularly.
Flower falls.
I mean, that in WAPs, what is that? That is 10 WAPs for 500. 60 WAPs. Oof.
Let go.
Fuck it, I'm committed.
flowers
I'm doing it. I don't care.
Mm-hmm. Rip, no Kana's ring today.
Oh, my WAP is done. I was not paying attention. I wonder how long that's been done for.
No Kana's ring for me.
Rip. Okay, are we ready to rent gear and go, I guess? Are you doing C10 first? Are you doing C10 first?
I mean, I'm just gonna rent the gear and do it that way.
Yeah, are you doing C10
yeah, well,
before
yeah,
Black
of
Mage, or are you
course.
going straight into Black Mage? Okay.
Of course, I'm doing Seedini first. What? I'm gonna do the fun part before I fucking put my face into a wall. I'm going to the bathroom first, though, so I'm right back. Alright, I'm back. Time to rent the gear. Buy. 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 Skip. Buy. 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 And buy. Swap to boss. Equip. 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 And equip. Okay. I'm 102 mil without fams, 117.5 with fams.
I am 124 without fams, 148 with fams.
There's just a bit of gap in us. Who would have guessed?
Just a little bit. The fams are 24 million. I know I have good ones. Holy shit.
Yeah, I mean that's what I get on
There's also an IED hybrid fam there, so that's like hidden combat power too.
Yeah, I mean that's like my Cadena.
Okay. Well, time to start. I will kill Lotus first. You're not into sparkling reds, right?
No, I have 7 of those. Only 7, but I have 7.
Scatter! A world died away. Years uncounted. Its only hope.
Do 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 do.
Dance! Years uncounted. Let go. The petals dance. A flower falls. The wind whispers. Years uncounted.
Do 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 do.
Dance! Azure Dragon. Guide my blade. And split the heavens. A drop in the sea.
No, I got stunned. I hate being stunned.
Dance! Serpent. Strike. A world dive low. My cutting edge. Serpent. Strike.
Alright, that's Lotus dead. Lost drop gear. Ready for... Yep. Alright, let's see. Do we get anything from Lotus? Nothing. To the next character, or next boss, I should not next character.
Splinter. You stand alone. A world dive low. Here's uncountable.
Wow, no black man. Unlucky.
Wow.
Go flowers wilt. A flower falls. Go flowers wilt. New seeds break through. Scatter! Make way.
Alright, that's Damien almost dead.
Serpent. Strike.
What level's your Ascent skill, by the way?
Level 1.
Devour.
Why?
What scares if you leveled it?
No, I've just been leveling Soldier and Storm into 20.
Make way. One with all. A drop in the sea. Serpent. Splinter.
Alright, let's turn down the settings so I can actually see myself in boss fights. That would be a bit useful. Not exactly a boss I need to see stuff on too much, but still rather be able to see than not see. The slime.
Dance. Let go. A crimson spray. A drop in the sea. flowers wilt. A flower falls. Splinter. Scatter. Serpent. Strike.
Do, 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 do.
Knowing run. Years uncounted. Make way. A drop in the sea.
How much do you do slime for the first step?
What do you mean for like?
Is he
Before-
gone? He should be gone down now, right?
Yeah, he's gone down. I'm at 68%.
We're equal. Did you origin?
Nope.
Or ascent or anything?
I used the sun, yeah.
Okay, I didn't. I'm at 67.
There's no reason not to use the sun, but
You're not wrong. It's giving up for indulge, but I don't really need those on slime.
Flicker and flow. Make way. Scatter.
of course there is a pink slime hidden in the pile of slimes. Why wouldn't there be?
Make way.
Gotta love the little pinks. Alright, trying to murder you.
Make way. Years uncounted. Years uncounted.
Oh, I can confirm the green does not actually in fact mean that it's it can be yellow, even
Yellow?
though the wave at the top is green. So that has nothing to do with it. Lame. That's lame.
Fire. Flicker and flow. Years uncounted.
You already killed slime, I'm guessing? Based on how much damage I'm doing.
It's dead.
Did you have to go down a second time, or did you just once and you killed it?
I had to go down the second time.
Years uncounted.
Okay, so we're not that far off from each other, surprisingly.
He had 12% left when I went down.
I didn't pay attention to that.
Splinter.
Slime ring.
Congrats. Wait, you just opened the box. Okay, so
Serpent.
only like a bit behind you then. That's weird. I guess I must have started earlier though.
You did start earlier a little bit. You're not that far behind damage wise though. Not really.
These fights are quick. If the fight took a while, I'd probably go forward quite a bit.
Oh, I got a thing for the guild. Nice. And a slime ring. I got an artisan energy. I'm contributing to the guild Star Force room.
Wonder how close we are. Hopefully we have it by next week.
A world died for, like
Do I want page you, Lotus?
I'm gonna go on the limb and say you didn't, based on how much I did to her.
I was close. 7% from like after Origin was done. So I'm gonna say I did.
See your mistake? The wind whispers. A flower falls. A serpent rises.
Alright, and that's that.
A dragon roars. Scatter! Though flowers wilt. Huh! Serpent. Strike.
Not a powerful attack, whatever shall I do? Oh no, laser beams. Not the laser beams. Ow, golem. Actually more scared of the golem almost killed me more. Because it knocked me back. Oh.
I wonder if I can kill her without a cooldown, and I just... Yeah, I'm trying.
Years uncounted.
I'm gonna burst her and just see if I can kill phase 3.
No chance. Focus. There.
Are you not stunned?
You stand alone. Awaken my heart. Flicker of blood. With all my heart. With all my heart. Devour. Dance.
Yeah, definitely don't need burst for phase 3.
Not too surprised by that, to be honest. At 140 mil, I don't imagine you need the full burst. Did you just use your triple ascents to do that, I'm guessing? Or did you not
No, I
use
didn't
those?
use the ascents.
Just DPS'd it?
Yeah. Had like 1 to 2 seconds of war left. So I killed her to 0% there. Oh, the pilot mark. That's actually huge.
A drop in the sea.
Yes, it's for DPS only, but like right now rented gear, but still, you know.
You gotta get
Eventually, I
him
don't want
eventually.
rented gear.
Devour. Dream of dragons. Splinter.
Do the no healing vamp strat on Will, just for fun.
I'm doing very little damage here.
With all my heart. Splinter. Dance. Make way. A drop in the sea.
Okay, we can do it without a cooldown, but it's a little sketchy. It's a little sketchy, this one. Not combat power, just a wee bit sketchy. Alright, we have the drop ray. Yep. Alright, can I get a Twilight Mark finally? Twilight Mark, go! I don't see one. No surprise Twilight Mark. Yep, next boss. Into Will. I should be fine, honestly. Oh, I guess it would help if I actually pop. Oh, that's what happened. I ran out of serums. Oh, like it's the end of the
He
world. But...
teleported me twice. I wasn't even paying attention.
Let go. The world died away. Dream rest. It's only heart. A drop in the sea.
Oh my god, I almost killed myself on the test because I blinked into the middle and there's apparently 2 meteors stacked right on top of each other. That hurt.
The sword sings. The heart cuts. Make way. Dream of dragon. Splinter.
Stop swapping me, Will. Okay.
Years uncounted.
Alright, and we just stay on the side. Alright, it just seems to be purple Will side for the test every time for me right now.
Make way. Splinter.
Well, thank you for
Drop in
swapping
the
me
sea.
as I was done the side, but then you
Oh,
tornadoed
shit.
me.
With all my heart.
That text message almost got me killed. I kind of forgot I was doing a will test when I got it.
Cause of death. You got a text message about dinner.
Splinter.
Okay, every single test in the first phase was just on purple side for me. I never had to swap for it.
I did not have invul. I was not paying attention. "30 seconds on cooldown. Chill for Will."
You stand alone. My cutting edge.
Okay, well I fucked up.
You do.
I'm watching this video for Will.
I kind of just instinctively hit him, you know?
Scatter. Dance. Scatter.
Fine, it worked out fine.
Scatter. Serpent. Strike.
Give me green.
I one shot him.
To be honest, I keep forgetting to take the trace mission, so I haven't even started those. So I don't.
They don't work this week.
Splinter.
People abused it last week with, or maybe this week. Anyways, they abused it with practice mode and got a million traces, so they disabled it
Oh. All right. Well,
for everybody.
gotcha.
Oh shit! I got a book. Awesome.
Congrats.
Dance.
Huge.
Focus. There.
You know, I'm not gonna be able to wear it, right? Because of this godly fucking thing we got pulled. Or, red, correct? Red is strength? Yes,
Yep.
red.
I mean, it's color coded. It's You can also check it before you get it. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I have a
which
black
status.
heart. It's an upgrade, just without a flame. Okay, beer back real fast.
Do. Whoops. Oh no, I came out early, guys. Oh my god, I'm dying.
Scatter. Scatter. Scatter.
Alright, well, I don't think I'm gonna quite one-shot it like Billy does. Because, you know, not quite that strong.
You stand alone, unbound. A crimson spread. Green dragon.
Maybe I stand corrected.
And dragon's might. Sword. The
I
wind
stand corrected. I am just gonna obliterate him.
Go flower sprout.
Huh. Okay. I had to use some ascent skills, but we
I'm
still
back.
kind of exodied the shit out of him. He just kind of got deleted.
Pop a couple flames in here.
Give me a book, because Billy got one. Oh, I got a Twilight Mark. I mean, that's good enough for me. I'll take that. Let's go. I got a Twilight Mark. I need that for my drop gear. Four of these cubes time out. Let's just... Oh, it's not... Wait. We'll do that smarter in a bit. Alright, gloom time.
Okay, that's an acceptable enough flame.
I need to rebuff with everything but those.
I was like, how the fuck did I not go up in damage? I didn't equip the damn book.
The wind whispers. A
Yeah, it's
flower
a pretty big
falls.
upgrade, Ren. I'm at 152
The
now.
wind whispers.
Sadly, I am not strong enough to force eye openings with ascent skills on gloom. Not close,
I
even.
assume I can.
Level 1 ascent skill is not exactly known for its DPS, you know? On my Cadena, it'll be a different story.
How much do I... Did you use all 9?
Yeah.
Let's see. $93.6.
I got the 94.5.
Splinter. Unbound. A crimson thread.
Did you hit your hex to stat 3 afterwards?
Nope.
No, right? Okay, you stopped.
Azure dragon.
That would count with CP anyways. Hex to stat counts for CP.
Does it? Didn't know.
The heavens.
It does.
Years uncounted. No chance.
wasn't able to push him. I actually know what I'm saying. I'm not even close.
To the 40 mark?
Yeah, I was on, I'm on maybe 50% for some reason. I thought 50%, but no. I'm not even close. I'm 10% off that.
I was close. I had 41. Actually, I might push. I did push.
A drop in the sea. Devour. Dream of dragons.
Uh-oh. Somehow didn't die.
Make way.
Okay, these hands are fucking perfectly spread, so I can't get away from one. I have to deal with them.
As flowers and snow, like cutting edge. A drop in the sea.
Can I get it to 15%? I should be able
Years
to.
unclear.
Yes. No, not when I have to do that though.
Scatter.
Killed it.
Serpent. Strike.
Big Loom. Feeling lucky. Get VT.
You already got a book. What the hell? This guy's
Hey,
actually
you've gotten, haven't you gotten 2 pitched?
not in a week.
No, you have an ET and something,
Dream of
Nah,
dragons.
this character.
right? Oh, I thought you've gotten 2.
As far as I'm aware, unless I have something I'm completely forgetting about right now, I don't have to.
Splinter.
I'll confirm this, but I'm pretty sure this run only has one. There's the other characters that have multiple.
Guess I'll kill Arcarium and shit, since this mini-map has 2 minutes on it.
Make way.
Arcarium, one of these days you will drop a Dom. They do exist.
Nope.
Devour.
Here's Boom dead. We do our little dance, and we get Nestella's.
I mean, you're actually using that for your drop gear, right? So
Yep.
that's not bad.
It's the third one we get. Oh, my inventory
Oh, we're
broke.
somewhat close-ish to Gulix now. 400 more coins. Don't think I missed today. Pretty sure I did miss today.
Yeah, well, I have the inventory bug. Or I can't do anything with my inventory. So, that's cool.
Huh.
Let's see. I need to get this because I'm going to make my life easier.
Be healing, no healing for fun?
Oh, no.
I'm trying it until I die. Once I die, I'll give up.
Show me what your soul is made of. Let go. As flowers and snow. Devour.
Still weird how Vihila last week was easier than this just because of the mission. I still can't get over that. My burst didn't do enough to get me to the point where it started last week.
Make way. Years unclear.
Mine got me exactly 75% actually. I already regret this no healing thing. I'm changing it.
Make way.
Don't care.
Years uncounted.
Presets, boss
No
heal,
flowers
apply.
wilt. They are not
Yes.
lost. With all my heart.
Did the BAMs not change?
A drop in the sea.
Did it? Okay. Just took forever to fucking kick in, apparently.
Gonna be trading C10s on Ren, or just solo? I mean, it'll depend when we get to the main server if he has other characters he wants to do C10s with. Probably just trade with him if he wants to. I definitely will have a character, but I don't know if Billy will.
No
But
flowers.
I'll
want to
probably just
trade?
replace.
And do another one?
Well, like when we get to the main server, right? I'm sure you'll have other characters you want to work on.
We shall see. I don't right now, honestly. I don't like any of my bosses, really. I mean, I plan to stay for the entire challenge round.
Yeah, so
What
it's
about
gonna be a
you?
while till this happens, like I said.
You stand alone. Flicker and blood. With all my Make way. You can always run. Dream of dragons.
No, I got stringed. 3.
You can always run. Focus. There. Splinter.
Minute till I have to be worried about strings. Well, technically I'd be worried about it earlier if I got strings, but...
You stand alone. A crimson thread. With all my heart. Years uncounted.
20% left on my Hela.
Make way. Years uncounted. The sword sings. The heart cuts.
Awkward spawn.
Years uncounted. Focus. There. With all my heart.
Oh, well. I was bound to get it by string again once before this ended, so. Let's get up to 3 and just clear. Can I do this? Did she break it in time? No, she didn't break it. Wow. Surprised that worked out for me, honestly. Thought for sure she would just break it.
A drop in the sea. Dance! Awaken my heart. A crimson thread.
And she's dead. Easy, hello?
Yep. Go back on source.
I'll see if I get anything right now. Probably won't, but we'll see. You never know. I got a daybreak. Not gonna complain about that.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Alright, daybreak it is, and to the Nell. Of which I do have to rebuff with the serums, and I do have to rebuff with this. Serums that... oh, I need to buy another collector's.
Oh, you've been collecting? I haven't used one.
I use collectors on these two bosses, because... why not? You also have 30 million or 40 million more combat power than me almost, so you know, we're a little... it's a wee bit of a gap, some would say.
Scatter!
Alright.
stand
Bind
alone.
you instantly, do this, this, this,
Like cutting
this.
With healing blood. And dragon flight. Soul! Dream of dragon. Scatter! Serpent. Strike. Dance! A flower falls. A serpent rises. A dragon roars. Years uncounted.
Do, 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 do.
And here. Devour. You stand alone. Flicker and flow.
The deafening sound of me hitting so many things
The heart cuts.
because of the ads on Dark Now. Very fun.
Playing about dark now.
The wind
I could never.
whispers. A shroud and
I'm only
celebration.
complaining about the fact that it's so freaking loud for no reason when you hit the ads.
Make way.
That's a problem in the game in general, though. When you hit too many things with certain skills, it just deafens you.
Dance.
Or the outer death sounds that make me turn off sounds for a bit. Don't forget about them.
Though flowers wilt, New seeds break through. Dance! Make way. Years uncounted.
Do, 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 do.
In one breath. Dance! Devour. See your mistake? You stand alone. You can always run. Surf.
Well, C10 done. Hopefully Pino and Peachy real fast. Decided to drop. I guess Populatus too.
And Darknell dead. Okay. Do a little dance.
Splinter.
And nothing. No arcanes again. Unfortunate.
Nope.
Got an Apso armor box, which is useless, but... I don't even care to send that to the world.
I got Will Book and 3 MVPs. That's what my C10 gave me.
I got a Twilight Mark, a Daybreak, and a
Twilight
Stella's,
Mark.
and a Guardian Angel.
Oh yeah, I got an Angel Ring too. Never mind.
I can't move my inventory stuff because it's broken. Fun. Alright, so that leaves me with turning these points in and going to the cash shop to turn those in real quick. And then it's just...
Did you kill the other bosses?
Yeah, I killed all my
Are you
other
going
bosses
to kill the
already.
other bosses?
I already killed everything. The only thing I have left is Saren and up.
Kinda want to bully them real fast too.
I need to switch character real quick though, because I need to fix the ability to move my gear around in my inventory and stuff. And be able to activate items. It's kind of important. Some would say. Just a hunch.
Just a little bit.
Alright. I don't want a collectors for this. One in Aurelia is gonna want this.
The funny thing, I just did all my fucking pink bean cups yesterday. I don't fucking need them anymore.
It happens. Oh, I guess I could also upgrade this will mark real quick. With, epic potential 100% because I got that from somewhere. I don't know where I got it from, but I have one that's gonna time out, so. Oh, it's from the daily rewards.
It's from the daily.
Yeah. Nope.
I also have that, so.
Nope. Can't wait till badges are, or stamps are gone. There we go. Oh, I got some random flames. What did it roll? Yeah, that's a terrible flame. Terrible. Garbage. Garbage. That's pretty much what I started with on it. A frickin' red flame could beat it, so that's not saying much. There we go. That's a bit better. 6% all stat, 40 strength, and 3 attack. That's a bit better. I'll take that one. And now these 45 hard cubes that are going to expire because I had them from last week. At least you're getting used for a purpose. Get me to a rank up. Okay, we'll eventually hit unique, guys. It'll eventually happen. Good thing I have another 51 in the stack later on, because it's not looking too good so far. 45, we're about to be 45 in and no unique yet. Cubing, by the way, sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't got it, and right now I really don't got it. There we go! Complain enough and you shall receive. And while we're at it, let's chuck these 9 onto this and see if we upgrade my secondary to legendary and I can start trying to chuck some cubes at this to just get something good. No upgrade. That is 12% magic attack. That's sad. Alright, so that's that.
What's that helmet in your inventory? Oh, is that Absolab?
Yes.
Russ? It's like, that looks like a Darknell helmet. What the fuck did you get?
No. I mean, it kind of does, but yeah, it's Schnapsolab helm, because what else am I going to do with it, right?
It's the D.
Okay, sequence time. Let's add everything to the sequence that we need to add. So this, all that. I need a Masuru's, and I may as well go get a candied apple. Yay. And from here we are going to go into, whoops, it's the wrong menu for Ursus. All these are the wrong menu for Ursus. So my boy Ursus, and grab Masaru's. Pop that. Yep. Don't think there's anything else I can really do. I have everything I'm gonna need for this. I guess I could go into a practice run to just see my burst.
Akamba.
I already have that through the MVP buff from my MVP bronze.
Ah.
Reminds me, did I clean stuff for the week yet on this? No. Alright, that's that. Alright, time to get my shit pushed in pretty much, because I'm not confident in this boss whatsoever.
I believe.
Let go.
The fuck is
The
this?
world died above. A crimson thread. The soul Our hearts are one. Blossom in full bloom. Splinter. Make way. Years uncounted. Splinter. In one breath.
Give me your Jenny weapon. You could have stayed in with that.
You mean the thing I popped during the whole burst sequence? Yeah, you mean the thing that I don't desync for the next burst? Yeah. What the hell is this? Oh my god, I just got hit by that. Are you serious? That's how I lose? I am so serious right now. I just lost 2 lives to somehow getting hit by the tip of a sword there. And the only reason I even had to panic at all is because I didn't know it could do this, but it can just spawn the orbs into orbs from the meteors that fall from the sky.
You stand alone. A crimson spray. It's all made.
Alright, well that's 2 lives gone for no real reason, game. Thanks. That was cool.
Damn. Keep up. Scatter. Focus. There. It's all my heart.
They 2-bursted him.
Damn.
Not that horrible, you just hid in the corner, right?
Yeah, well, I did lose 2 lives because things that I didn't know could possibly happen found out the hard way. That was fun.
Well, I finished all my bosses, so my turn to join you. Go by the stairs and shit. I guess I'll kill fucking Ursus. It's heavier.
Devour. What am I doing? The petal stands. A shroud. and
Well, did you? I jumped out when the freaking lightning started instead of just sitting over there. Jesus. What? What just happened to my blink? I didn't blink anyway. It swapped my blink, but it didn't blink me anyway. What the fuck?
Splinter. Keep up.
Oh my god, I'm falling apart. Oh, whatever. I knew it wasn't going to be a one-shot in the first place, so we'll just keep going. It is what it is. We gotta get the practice. What? Game? What do you mean I just died like that?
As flowers in snow. Flicker and blood. Here's encounter.
Oh. That was a terrible time to burst. I didn't see the hand because I had the cutscene play for like when you know your screen goes flash. When you activate your burst. Hey, he lifted up his hand at the same time, so I didn't even notice anything.
Devour. Splinter.
I don't know why you don't push your invul first. I was
I
just
did
my
press
invul
my invul.
first.
The invul was gone by the end of the burst.
Splinter.
Oh. Oh, you're talking about when you summon the Amugi?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
summoned the
that's-
Amugi, went
you get
blind,
confident.
didn't see the hand. And then I had popped my invul and then just timed out and I died to laser beams. Because I didn't even know they were happening.
Damn.
Oh, this time's giga scuffed right now. What the fuck? Yeah, I just giga scuffed. I'm just gonna restart. Anyways, go back in. Because there's gonna be attempts after attempts of learning this before. Oh, did I not have my familiars spawn that entire time? None of my familiars the entire time? Oh, that would have helped a little bit.
You do have some boss damage, so you can potentially skip phase 1?
No, 0 chance.
Let go. A world died for. A serpent
Oh my god.
rises.
That's not what I want to do, but whatever.
Our hearts are one. Lost full bloom. Splinter.
You're not able to just leave your PC on overnight or something, Starry, to just sit in AFK in sauna? I mean, it's not like it goes away until the end of the event, so if you split up the time spent in the sauna, it's not like you lose it. As long as the event doesn't time out, but you should have used it all before the event times out, I'd imagine.
Dance.
Game?
Let go.
What in the hell are you doing to me?
Serpent.
I find the one, and then it just teleported to the other one instantly, instead of just, like, it just effed off from me. It ran away from me, instead of me running from it. What the hell is this?
Okay. Time to go fail.
With all my heart.
Where does that come? Okay, they're all on channel 1.
Yeah, this is Challenger World. There's not going to be a lot of Zakum shares just chilling there.
Oh, there's a lot on 1, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, but
In one breath. Serpent. Strike. See your mistake?
okay, and I gotta pay attention to the hands. It's middle. Okay, that's great.
Years uncounted.
Oh shit, Arcane Force. I'm
Oh
probably
yeah, I
not
haven't
over-
done that either. I forgot about that. So it could be higher. I didn't calculate that. Well, after this attempt, I'll fix that up.
Dance.
Yeah, I guess I'm hiding in the corner. Gotcha.
As flowers in snow. Like cutting edge. Scatter.
Jesus.
Focus. There. With all my heart.
Yay, hands soon. Middle again. Upward. Good darkness time though.
Dance. Make way. Dream of dragon.
Phase 1's fine, just sitting in a corner. Two bursting him.
Splinter.
Okay, should be hands soon on the side. Fucking stupid. Not too far with my fast jump, but whatever.
Make way.
Let's go.
As flowers of snow. Like cutting edge. All my
I don't really want to use my art in this phase, if I'm honest, because I'm going to be waiting for a long time for that to come back.
Oh, I ran forward. Last life for stupidity.
scatter. See a mistake? Make way. With all my heart.
Yeah, it should be a hand soon. It is on the right side. Or- It's a good thing I'm not calling it, or actually calling it for a party, because I would definitely be misleading.
Devour. Scatter. You can always run.
Oh my god. Oh, I didn't die. Fine.
Devour.
Oh my god, I'm still doing that. Wait, that was two. That was 2 lives.
Dream of dragon. With all my heart.
What the fuck is this shit?
A world dyed red. A crimson thread. There.
That's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be, or as much as it was gonna be, so it's fine.
It has so much like little self healing that phase 2 is kind of easy.
Yeah, you have to float in the sky to dodge meteorites and, or not meteorites, but the rolling boulders, and you're getting chained in the air, and then you just die to that randomly. That does a shit ton of damage to you, Simon. Okay, I do not feel safe during this. I will just hide in the corner, it's fine.
Splinter. Dance.
I should have been involved earlier.
Scatter.
Mistake.
Serpent. Strike.
Awesome. Can I lose more lives? Like, I just lost 4 lives because
Yeah.
it just refused. Oh my god. I was doing so well. I had 11 at 10%. God damn it.
Scatter. Make way. Dance.
How does Blink work in the middle? Time to see if it's gonna murder me.
Splinter.
Nope. Perfect distance. Makes middle easy when there's a ball in
Alright,
the middle.
phase
Okay.
3. Let's see how this goes.
Dance.
I would have went in with 11 lives, man.
One
I didn't
all.
fuck it at the very end.
Flicker of blood. Tragic round. Scarred like lead. And split the heavens. Scatter.
Okay, I see how it is right now.
Splinter.
Okay, 19% burst, not bad. Died instantly to fucking laser beams because I couldn't see anything because FMA. Hmm.
Dance. The wind whispers. The petals dance. A shroud in celebration. Focus. There. Splinter. Keep up.
That's
Splinter. Dance.
That's not fine, that's not fine, that's not fine, that's not fine. Whatever, we have the burst back, we go burst.
Unbound. Flicker and blood. Drop in the system. Dance.
Landed and got kicked, that's fine. Just don't get hit. Duck.
Scatter. Splinter.
What? Did the FMA just kill me through the fucking ascent?
Oh, you don't have it, like, you have to keep using it, right? Like, you only have so long of an iframe with the Ascents.
I used it just as it hit though.
I
I don't think
I'm
I
getting distracted and I just lost a life for no reason. So, no more yapping.
Easy.
I just lost my life. So, yeah, I'm just shutting up. You're distracting me.
Dance. Dance. Scatter. Splinter. Scatter. Damn.
Don't kill me. Is there a way to fall faster?
Scatter.
I don't think so, no. Unless you have a skill that forcefully puts you on the ground somehow. Then yeah. It's just so obnoxious sometimes. Oh wow. Alright, well, if we don't mess up as much, we have it, but phase 3 is gonna be a bit longer. Let's go get the stuff I need to get again. Oh, and let's also do this. Alright, I muted myself so I don't destroy Billy.
You really
but-
shielded at the last second, huh? You bitch.
Black Mage, Maplestory. You need what exactly to do maximum damage to him? Okay, so we would need to get to a crazy bracket here. Because we're already into the next bracket.
Hey, phase 4. One life and a dream. I'm fucking. There's no way I'm doing it with one life. That's impossible. I have to be black, right? Black and heal?
Yes. Because you want to get the white curse. Whatever you're the opposite curse of is the
Yes.
curse you're getting.
Yeah, I can potion. I had to check because I was worried. I died. What? What world was jumping up? Is the correct play. Me.
Okay, so I need to get... Alright, well,
Okay,
since
well.
you died, I can unmute and talk about this. So I need to get to 1716 somehow. And to get an additional 150 in there, so I'm at plus 150.
Oh yeah, let's see. 17, 16's not happening.
If I swap this,
I have
that's
the
an additional
1500 in there.
100, so that's plus 100. That would be 16. I need to make another 100 in, like 105 somehow. Can I even if I get my symbols max, that won't like. If I had max symbols, would that be possible? Because that's 220 per thing times 6. That would be 1320 just baseline plus 150 plus another 100 plus. Why does skills give me 30? What is skills 30 giving me? The only way to be able to do it is if I maxed out my thing, so I can't do that realistically right now. So that is not a thing I can go for. Yeah, so I'm not swapping my page. Because I'm already
How the fuck did I one-shot him? What did I do wrong last time? Okay. Acceptable. I one-shot my phase one then. Somehow.
How the fuck? What did
I
you
was
do the
definitely
first
trying
time?
something. Nothing. I thought I played the first time fine.
Apparently not if you went from what you did to that. I didn't need to buy familiar juice, I just realized.
What the hell happened?
Alright, let's try this again.
You stand alone, one with all. A serpent rises. My cutting edge. Scatter.
Are you serious? That I fucking hate that charge. That charge is so annoying. It still hit me from that distance. I call BS.
Dance. Scatter. Keep up. In one breath. Splinter. Splinter.
I'm greedy.
In one breath.
Darkness happened and I did it by feel when to blink for the pillars. Because I knew I was in one that spawned first, and there's one next to it spawned second.
Flicker.
It worked.
Then change that.
And I still had my invul.
Devour. Dream of dragons. Make way. A drop in the sea. Splinter. Keep up.
How can I run and get mana? Oh, I just got mana. Okay. Oh, I had to get white curse to be able to potion. That's how it happened. Mistakenly fucked up, and it saved me. That was it.
Dance.
No time for the safe spot. It's direct mid. Okay.
Serpent. Strike.
Hey, 12 lives, phase 3. I believe. I didn't check Origin. Is Origin off?
Focus.
Yes.
There. Scatter. Splinter. Serpent. Strike. Make way. Scatter. Dance.
Okay, should be here soon.
With all my heart. A world died. Here's a hint. With all my heart. Dream of dragon. Splinter. Dream of dragon.
Okay, it's the middle.
Dance. Serpent. Strike. Scatter. Devour. Dream of dragon.
Holy shit, those chains, man.
Splinter. Serpent. Strike. Focus. There. With all my heart.
How's your run going?
It's alright at best. Not amazing, not terrible. Could be worse, could be better. Chains are ripping me a new one again.
I'm 28%, 12 lives, phase 3.
Not really going very well.
I-
for you.
That's a little good.
Devour.
last life.
Make way. With all my heart. Splinter. Devour. With all my heart. Neglect. Splinter. Keep up.
Serious right now with that shit, man.
Make way. Years uncounted. The world died red. Make way. There. Dragon's blade. And dragon flight. Sword. Devour with all my heart. Splinter. See your mistake? Scatter. Dance. Scatter. Splinter. Dance. Dance. Serpent. Strike. Huh. Dance. Splinter.
Okay. 10 live space 4. This is the hardest space for me because I've actually never done it. Technically.
Scatter. Dance. The wind whispers. A shroud and celebration. Fire. Like cutting edge. Devour with all my heart.
Come on.
Splinter. Dance. Devour. Scatter. Ignore the run. Splinter. Splinter. Scatter. 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 Splinter. Years uncounted. Splinter. Splinter. Dance. Dance. Scatter. Splinter.
Yeah, I'm coming up in a minute.
Here's an
After I kill this, I'm gonna AFK for a bit. Just Stitcher Stebbins from the airport. Are you gonna kill it, by the way? I haven't been watching your stream. I got to just try
I
and
don't
get
care,
tilted
Billy.
up.
I can't talk. Doing the boss one. Oh yeah. I just lost. Shut the fuck up, Billy. Every fucking time you talk, I lose 2 lives.
Nice.
splinter. 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 The world died Dream of dragon. Dance. Splinter. Scatter. Dance. New flowers sprout. New seeds break through. Devour. Dream of dragon. Dance. Splinter. Dance. Dance. You blinked. Years uncounted. One with all. The cutting edge. Years uncounted. Dream of dragon. Dance. Scatter. No chance. Scatter. Dance. Scatter.
Seriously, that's how I die in the end. I got up too early and got kicked into the center. God damn it. We have
You get
this...
20%. It's pretty good.
Oh, I mean, it's doable. If you didn't distract me and I lose 4 lives because of listening and yapping, it would have been fine.
I've had to kill him. He's at 2%. I died once in phase 4. I had 9 lives left. Dude, this class is actually so easy for the kicks. Like, you can fit the Amugi in. It's so nice.
Oh, I already had all the stuff to reset. Whoops.
Hey, Ren. Genesis badge, right? First time solo?
Uh-huh, yeah. For sure, for sure. That's how that's gonna work out. Where's my VIP boosters? Or VIP tickets. There it is.
Nothing. I have 6 MVPs. Huge.
Stuff you.
That really wasn't that bad. So there is a couple things I can tell you in phase 3 that I figured out. So when he does the floor underneath you, right? Like the FMA, if you fly up, if you drop down, he's going to punch you, and there's like a very high chance you're going to get fucked. I just double blink to his left. I can only get black from lasers or lasers over there with shots. You cannot lose a life on this chance, you die. That helped a lot, because the first time, most of my lives were to, when I was falling down, I wouldn't hit the ground before he could punt me. Just double blink over, and then run back in. Helps a lot.
That's a way to lose a life as I'm dropping from the thing. Why are they taking? Are they taking damage from the stones right now? It's even over there, still hitting it.
No chance.
Mill from gold. From that. You're back.
What the fuck is this? Oh my! I'm restarting. I don't care. How do I leave this? But there it is.
Let go.
I guess I didn't flow high enough that time. Gotcha. Off to a very good start on these 2 attempts.
Let go. A world died away. Flicker of blood.
Alright, let's try this again. Let's not get hit by random bullshit and just lose a life to nothing, and then... The double meteor spawning is very annoying. It's probably gonna do it again, I feel.
In one breath.
Didn't overlap it instantly. How did I just get willpower? What? Did you get willpower just being in a boss fight? I'm trying to get distracted by that, but I'm so confused by it. Okay, 5 seconds till we can go in and kill these.
You stand alone, one with all, a drop in the sea. Almost.
Alright, and they're dead. Phase 1 done. Didn't lose a life this time. It's a little bit better than last time. So just focus up and just do it.
A drop in the sea. Devour. Splinter.
Get this out.
Splinter. Make way.
Meteors and stuff soon.
See your mistake?
That's not anymore. Fuck that. Nope, not dealing with that shit.
Years uncounted.
Okay, Fountain has to be replaced soon.
Scatter. Fire. Years uncounted. A flower falls. A dragon roars. Years
Yeah, it's gonna be hand soon.
Splinter. Make way. A drop in the sea. Splinter. No chance. A drop in the sea. Dance. Dream of dragon.
Second to I burst. Gonna be hand soon.
Dance.
Fountain, 24 seconds. Okay.
Dance.
Middle. Okay, nice.
A world dying like cutting edge. Dream of dragon. It's all scatter.
Nope.
Devour.
I'm so happy change didn't spawn until later for that. Holy moly, that would've been bad.
Devour with all my heart.
I died to damage. It's fine, it's fine. It's the first life we lose. should be hands against. It's on the left side this time instead of the right
The
side.
sword
Okay.
sings. The heart cuts. Years uncounted. Dance! You can always run. In one breath.
Hey.
As flowers and snow. Years uncounted. This way. It's all mine. Scatter!
Nothing in 15. Middle.
Dance! Serpent. Strike.
Okay, I'm gonna have to hold DPS for this. 'Cause my cooldown is gonna be off by quite a bit if I push now.
Scatter!
Dodge those, be safe.
Scatter!
Shield.
Years uncounted. No chance.
Oh my god, what is this spawn location of this shit, man? Jesus.
Splinter.
Okay, 30 seconds to go. We just hold, wait. Respawn here? And soon. After this hands, I should be good to push.
Scatter!
Yeah. Alright. Let's go and push him here. So get out of this. He shielded himself, that's fine. I'll just delay a bit.
Splinter.
Not bad.
Scatter! Focus. There. Dream of dragon.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Focus up. Let's get this phase done. I got it 20% last time. This time let's just kill it. you know?
Splinter. Awaken my heart. Devour. Our hearts are one. Blossom in full bloom. Scatter. Scatter. Splinter.
I just died straight up to damage from those. Wow, okay.
Scatter.
Thought I would be good enough, but apparently not.
Splinter. Splinter. Scatter. Scatter. Serpent. Strike. Splinter.
Maplestory just crashed if you couldn't tell. But that's a tilter. That's a fun one. Yeah, just a bit of time down the drain. On a good attempt, that was like, we had our mistakes, but we had 10 lives. I was feeling good about myself. Now we don't feel so good about ourselves anymore. Ooh. Ah, and I lost everything because of that. Alright, I see how it is. Thanks, game. Thanks. It's a fun one. Anything else am I missing? Anything else get fucked up here? Seeming fine on that. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. How much familiar juice do I have left? 537. Let's just buy another one. Why not? See you later, Lucas. Hopefully by the time you see me, I've either killed this, or I've given up and did a party kill. One of those two things will have happened, probably, by the time you next see me. Or I kill it tomorrow with a party. If, also is. If I get through P3, I think P4 I'll be fine. I'm not really worried about P4, but once I get through P3, I think I'm good. Yeah, I can't really do much with my gear. There's nothing I can really change here. Did I lose my Merceros? Where's my Mercero at? Problem is White Shield. Yeah, but I think at 119 mil combat power, it shouldn't be too bad. I hope at this combat power. Based on what I was seeing when Dookie and them did that, I should be able to do it, hopefully, but we'll have to see. Is 50 minutes at 127? Yeah, I'm in there for a while then, gotcha. Alright, did I lose anything else? Do I have all my stuff for this? Because freaking... Yeah, I lose all my buffs, that's cool. Well, when I get there, we'll see. I do not think there's anything else I can do to try and increase my power in any shape or form. I'm gonna go get water though, because I am thirsty, so I'm gonna be right back. BRB. Alright, I've returned. Will the pain and suffering continue with another crash? We'll find out. Hopefully not. Wait, that's... The energy has been lost. The focus be broken. The nerves be frayed a bit. Let's go again and get this done. Hopefully no crash this time, please. If I crash again, I'm be honest here, it's...
Fire. Our hearts are one. Blossom in full bloom.
I don't want to talk about it, okay? We're just going out. We're just... No, nope, that didn't happen. Nothing happened, guys. Nothing happened. Nope. I don't know why I pressed S instead. It's not even close on the key. It's V. S and V are not close in terms of misclicking. Or fat fingering. Not close.
You stand alone. My cutting edge.
How did I miss? Whatever. I don't know. I don't fully understand how I missed one of them, but the other one was attacking. Like, I don't know what I did there, but I did something. Alright, time to F off.
Dream of dragons.
Why do I have two sets of chains stabbing me right now? What's going on?
Keep up. Scatter. Splinter. Scatter. In one breath.
I blinked too early. I hate blink. I'm gonna be honest. Blink for me is just cursed. I can never properly use it for some reason. I always fuck it up. Flash jumping and stuff, great at it. Blinking doesn't work. We just gotta get back in the mojo after being demoralized, you know? I just gotta get back into it, so. "14 seconds till I go kill these things, and then we're into B2.
You stand alone. A world dying. A drop in the sea. Survive. Dream of dragon. Make way.
5 seconds till I can put my fountain down, so don't just eat a bunch of damage in. Keep yourself focused. Keep yourself focused. Don't look the wrong way.
Scatter. Dance. Dream of dragon. Years uncounted.
Should be hands. No, what am I saying? We haven't had meteors or... Yeah, it's shit show phase right now, not
Keep up.
good phase yet. I don't feel safe. Nope, not dealing with that. Just involved. Simple, easy.
Dream of dragon.
I don't mind when he does darkness like that. I like when he does darkness and I'm just sitting mid or in the safe spot. Get out of the corner, stop getting stabbed. We have 2 minutes coming up. 2 minutes, pop all the stuff. Okay, dodge and stuff because we're not involved anymore. Yeah, okay. Guys either get stabbed to death in the air or land and hope for the best, and we tried, it didn't work out.
Dream of dragon.
Yeah, the focus has been broken. I just can't concentrate very well right now. Ay, ay, ay. I was super locked in, and now I'm just like, nope. That DC, that game crash. Ooh, that was not a good one for me.
Splinter. Scatter. Splinter. Scatter.
Try to gain it back somehow and just do this phase, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it honestly.
Scatter.
Okay, well I can't see shit, so I hope I'm safe. Alright, hand time.
Serpent. Strike.
Yeah, I'm just not tonight. I'm gonna end stream here. That crash just actually like, I just can't focus back up. The mental was broken tonight. I'll try this again tomorrow, and we'll see how it goes. And if I can't do it, I'll just join into a group, and we'll just do it in a group, and it is what it is. I don't really care at this point. I will do what I have to do to get this kill, but not tonight, because mental has been broken for tonight. I just cannot. Dying out is very different than crashing. Crashing actually tilts me in games when it's important. Well, that's going to be the end of it for tonight, guys. Thanks for watching. We'll try this again tomorrow. I can definitely kill it. I think I had a good shot last attempt to actually just do it. We were doing good progress. Things are going well. I just have to pull that off again and not have a crash. I think I'll restart my game before I do it. I'm going to do another repair files. I'm going to... Hopefully we don't crash anymore, because these crashes are tilting. Anyways, that's going to be it for tonight. Thanks everybody for watching. I'm not doing the rest of the ending spiel. I've yapped enough today. Bye-bye, and thank you guys for watching.